So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back, welcome here. We are here in lovely, sunny Manga. Sorry about the slight lateness to the start, but the dog ate my homework and I blame it on the parents. But listen, we're here. We have lost the toss. Manga have lost the toss, and we've been put into bat again. The sun has just come out though. A lovely confident stroke there of the first ball from Ravi. Is that Ravi?
Yep,
It is Ravi.
Ravi, yeah.
It's Ravi. Yeah, a lovely confident stroke there from Ravi. Just a sort of cut shot out past point. Point fumbles it, and we sneak in a cheeky single. We've got a slight change to the batting order as well, haven't we here, Charlie?
Yes.
So who have we got? We've got.
Akash has dropped down from the top order, and Adam's gone up to opening from fourth. Well, it depends where he feels, but normally he's third or fourth. So. Yeah, so I think they want to look to go hard from the start, abuse the power play. I think is the idea behind it.
Yeah, it certainly looks like it. Let's see what Adam does. The bowler's in. He bowls it very short. That was a dot ball. It was pretty high. It bounced up probably around shoulder height, maybe even possibly slightly higher. Maybe because Adam was slightly ducking, so it wasn't deemed a no ball. But even so, that was coming in at quite a lick, I'd say. Pretty decent pace. And I think Adam's probably a little bit disappointed. He's missed out on one there, I think. Anyway, bowls back to his mark. He's coming in, as you can see. He's just bowling it, and he's ball shoot it. Another short one.
Good wheels though.
Yeah. Adam just looks like he's just leaving it, just seeing what the bowler's doing, see what's going on. Can't recognise any of the players from last season, actually.
They've got their opener who's extra cover-ish. But apart from that, I have to say I don't recognise a lot of them.
Yeah, it's quite a... Everyone's in. I can't see any... Oh, there's one down into the deep there. There's one down there, a fine leg, isn't there? But much better camera angle today. Well done, Charlie. Well done for sorting that out.
Very much.
But, that's a slower ball. Just... Yeah, nice single. Good running there. Well done, lads. So, do we know the rest of the batting order at all, Charlie?
No, I don't. We don't know what they're going to do this week. So I think we could see a few shake-ups. I reckon. A few shake-ups.
Okay. So yes, just for those of you that are unaware, or those of you just joining us, it's Manga versus Levante. For those of you that don't know where Levante are or where they're from, they are from Valencia. They play down in this horrible sort of AstroTurf ground. It's a baseball pitch. Yeah, that looked very wide, didn't it? Yeah, AstroTurf pitch in Valencia, and this sort of bowl in that sort of riverbed, isn't it? That runs through the middle of Valencia. Absolutely boiling there whenever we go and play. You can see the heat rising off the surface.
Melted my shoes. It has once.
Has it?
Yep. The rubber completely fell off.
I'm not surprised. Absolutely roasting there. But anyway, they're here, and they've come down to Murcia to join us here at the Manga.
You've made the drive up to Murcia this week again, have you?
I have a bit of a change of plan. I came up from Malaga on Friday to join us here. Couldn't miss the cricket, Charlie. That's what it is. Oh, that's a fuller ball. Oh, a bump ball, but they're straight to the fielder. That's a shame there. Yes, yeah. Obviously, couldn't miss the game, Charlie. That was the thing. That's
the vital importance.
Absolutely. So who have we got over? Who's on the boundary over there? It looks like some of the younger players.
The young lads. Can't see it on the stream though, but yeah, the young lads are out there.
Is that right? So Charlie's been dropped down the order by the looks of it. And they're nicking a quick single. That's very good running.
Yep.
It must be over.
I've got it as over.
So yeah, looks like we've got... Who's padded up over there? I can't see... we've got a bit... Oh, here we go. Oh, complete change of order. So thank you very much. Neil. Neil has just handed me the scorecard off camera. So we've got Ravi opening. We've got with Adam. Then we've got Stuart coming in at number 3. That's his old position there. Stu coming in at number 3, isn't it? And it looks like Paul Hennessy coming in at number 4. And then after that, we'll play it by ear. Is that right?
Charlie, and then once we get Charlie in at number 5, and then we're going to go with Akash number 6. So we just thought we'd just have a little bit more intensity at the top end today, because we didn't score enough last week.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we got a little bit bogged down, particularly in those middle overs, didn't we, Charlie, last week?
New bowler is Tayyab Atta.
There you go, and that's the new bowler's name, bowling from the far end, bowling the Las Lomas end, as we like to call it. And here we're sitting in the usual commentary box here at the stadium end, or the car park end. The score is 2-0, Ezekiel.
It's not. It's 4-0, but the
4?
scoreboard's not updating on screen.
Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, so the score is 4-0, but it's just not updating on the screen. We will sort out that technical hitch in a moment. That looks quite close to being wide there, Charlie.
First ball.
Yeah, but this isn't garden cricket.
No,
you
it's
don't
very
get
true,
you don't
very
get
true.
mulligans on your.
Be a lot better if we did.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Do a lot better for my averages, I can tell you. Right, so here we go. He's bowling a bit of a sort of medium pace. That's well watched there by Rav. He batted well last week, didn't he?
He did bat well. The only issue was that we found was that he didn't quite push on in terms of keeping the strike rate up. You know, he was quite quickly onto his 50 and above a runner ball, and then after sort of 20 overs, it just sort of slowed down. It got tied down a little bit by the good bowling in middle overs from the alpha spinners. So
Yeah, I have to say.
Tommy's arrived.
Here we go. That should be a single there. That's well fielded. Are they going to try and nick two? No, very. No. That's what my dad always said, Charlie. Never run on a misfield.
Yeah, the score is 5-0, just for the viewers.
There you go, 5-0, ladies and gents. Yeah, we're not sure. It's sort of working here at our end, but not working on the screen. Young Tommy Knowles has joined us here, just signing himself in. Just as well we won't field him first, but there you are.
No, Tommy's not in the squad today.
Oh, is he not?
I think he's down for a nep, I believe.
Very good.
Maybe we'll get a word off him as he comes past.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
Never struggled.
We apologise in advance if there's any language that's inappropriate. Here we go. Oh, they're going to nick a cheeky one. No.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, that guy was a little bit deep there and a little bit slow off the mark. Could have, maybe a bit risky. Don't want to lose any early wickets. Nothing silly.
Still not working.
Is it updating on the app?
That's what I'm having a look at, seeing if it's updated on the internet, on the old internet.
Here we go. Yeah, go on. Very cheeky, nice little single there. Very cheeky one. Yeah, there's no fielders in there close. We've got you just off the screen, but here is we've got a sort of. It's not really a fine leg. It's almost like a 45 leg, really. Here, right on the boundary, just off the screen on the left. But apart from that, no deep fielders at all, so you can pretty much see everybody. Anyway, bowlers coming in, as you can see. Oh, fantastic edge there over the slips. That's it. If you're going to flash hard, fantastic 4 there. 4 runs, first boundary of the day. So 1 bounce 4. Just uses the pace of the ball, thick edge over the slips. Thanks for coming. So the score now moves on to 9 for no loss after 2 overs.
I think it's 10, I think.
Oh, sorry, 10. Sorry, tell a lie. 10, yes, because of the wide. So 10. I think that's... Who's number 1? Is it who's on 1? Is it Ravi? Yes, Ravi, sorry. So Ravi is on 7.
Yeah, I'll touch him in a minute.
Ravi is on 7. And Adam is on 2. Okay, so everyone's ready. Adam just does a little bit of gardening there, as we can see. And all fielders are just trotting back. Meanwhile, the young guns are just strolling past casually. And here he goes in. Oh, it's another short one, but he's hit that. That will do very, very nicely. Flashes it, but that's a really thick edge. I'm not even sure that counts as an edge. Nicely goes over gully. Straight down to the boundary. 1 bounce 4. Thank you very much. We'll take those all day long. Yeah, so we're just having our camera crew is now just sort of working things out here as we find out what's going on. So we've just dropped the live feed, so you can hear my voice, but I'm afraid there's something slightly wrong with the cameras, and we're just sorting that out as the young guns come past. Hi guys, hello. Everyone all right?
Hello.
Yeah. Any words for the public?
I think we're doing very well. Just been called a wide there.
Yep.
Bowling below standard.
Well observed.
Yeah, bowling below standard. Not up to your usual standards, eh, Theo?
Good observation.
No. Connor, any thoughts?
No.
Excellent. So wise words there from our younger players as they sweep past. So yes, we just heard, as you just heard, there was a wide ball there. the electronic scorecard isn't quite working out, but it's 15 without loss, and we're into the third over now. Well left there from. It looks like it's getting a little bit of movement there, Charlie. I think. Charlie, sorry, I'm not going to talk to Charlie. Charlie is busy, furiously trying to sort out the scorecard.
I would be my wonderful input, but I'm quite busy.
Yes, he is quite busy. He's also our tech support, is Charlie. So we do have quite a lot of a small crew here in the commentary box. But anyway, here we go. Bowler's coming in, as you can see. Oh yeah, another good leave there. I think there is a little bit of movement. I think it's moving through the air, doesn't it? Sorry?
I think it's just moving away a little bit. If he pitches it up, it could cause a few problems. I think he's just pitching too short.
Yeah. So I think you're absolutely right, Neil. I think he's getting that little bit of movement, and he's possibly noticing that. We want him to keep bowling short if we can, and capitalise on that and tire him out a bit. But I think he's cottoning on that a little bit of a fuller length is he's well dug that out. That's could get a little bit trickier now that the bowler's found his length, I think. But anyway, we've got the score is 15 without loss.
Okay, right.
Ravi is on. Oh, here we go. The scorecard is catching up now.
What was that over at? Could someone run me through that over, please?
So we just I'll carry on commentary.
Yeah, I'll do it after this ball.
Yeah, we're just trying to catch up on the electrics. Oh, that was very close to being a top edge. Just going through the scores, guys.
Yeah. 2 dots. Yeah. How many? So 3 dots. Yeah.
2 ones and a 4.
2 ones.
And a 4 in the last over.
1. And then 4 to Adam, yeah?
And a 4 to Adam. And also a wide
In this over?
Yeah, there's been a wide in
Sorry, is
this
this the 3rd over?
This is the
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay, right, okay, I'll catch up on that one afterwards.
Okay, nice shot. That's a nice strong shot. But as you can see, yeah, he's just finding his length, this bowler. It's getting a little bit tricky out there, I think. He's getting a bit of movement away. And that fuller length is going to cause a few problems, I think. But anyway, here we go. Score is 15 without loss. We've got Ravi on 7. We've got we've got Adam on 6. So they're chugging along. We've had 3 overs gone. And we're just trying to catch up. We're just trying, 15 runs. We've got 16. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm sure we'll sort it out in a minute. But there you go. So we just caught up some of the technology, and now we are on the 4th over, just about to begin.
How many have you got Ravi on and what are the injuries? Adam's on 6.
Yeah, so we're just sorting that out. Don't worry, guys. We'll just correct that in a second, in a jiffy. Yes, that sounds about right, because we've had 2 wides as well so far. Okay, so here we go. Ravi's facing. So just in case it's a little bit tricky to see on the camera, ladies and gents. No. Just in case it's tricky to see or whatever, so you can tell, we've got Ravi's wearing the red helmet as always, and he's got the little handkerchief there dangling out of his back pocket, just in case he gets the sniffles or something. Anyway, here we go. So the bowler's coming in. Let's see what he can do here. Come on, Ravi. Yeah, that's a good leave there. I think, let's see that fuller length. I think it's getting a little bit of movement in the air. Maybe it's that early sort of dampness and moisture in the air. I think is going to add a little bit of movement to this ball. I wonder if we're still going to be able to benefit from it later in the day. I'm not so sure we will, but let's see. That's a good shot, that is a very nice shot, just tucked away, split mid-wicket and square leg there. Yeah, they've run a nice 2 runs, really nicely played, just clipped it off his pads there, nice, and found the gap nicely between the 2 fielders. Didn't quite get to the boundary though. I think it's a little bit damp probably still out in the outfield, isn't it, Charlie?
I'm back now, I'm fully attentive now, so yeah, I think, again, grass probably not cut short enough. We'll have a word, but no, it's probably a bit moist out there. Straight to the fielder, he's got to go.
Ooh, cool, blimey, if that was a direct hit, I think he was a goner there. But it's not an easy shout there for the fielder, I think, at that distance, trying to get a direct hit. But still, he was just out on the ring throwing in. I'm not sure if you can quite see him on the pitch.
No,
I think
just out of frame.
just out of, literally just out of frame to your left. But he was throwing from about that distance, tricky. It's a very cheeky single. Yeah, well dug out there by Adam. Don't think this guy's getting quite the same movement as the other bowler, but it's obviously causing problems on that fuller length, I think.
Oh, I agree 100%. Interesting for Levante this week. No Tariq, who's still in Pakistan, we believe. So he is severely missed by Levante. But you know, Tariq is a very influential player. He can take the game away from you very, very quickly. Can Tariq? He's done it to us last year and before COVID, Stefan. Before COVID.
And those heady days and those halcyon days before COVID. Yes,
What have you got
I
now?
remember those. Yeah, so the score is just chuntled along there, as you can see, 19 or 4 overs, so we're
Shall we
just
look at the
under
squad?
5 and over. Yeah, let's have a look at the squad, shall we? That's a good selection here. Strong team again, I think. So here we go. Here's our players, and we've got Alfie's come in, which is great. Nice to see him feature in the first 11. First time for a little while, I think. That's particularly in the starting 11. He's hovered around 12th man for a little bit. So that's good to see. Oh, the ladies' favourite there, Tom Vine at the end.
Is it
yeah,
still
a
who's
strong
9, isn't
team.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's still the same opening guys.
Opening
So we're
bowlers.
just under 5 and over. So that's all right. That's all right to start. Just warming up. Sorry, that's better. There you are. And he just leaves that one outside off stump. That's it's looking like that's moving a fair old whack actually. So hang on, is the score 18 or 19? It is 18. Sorry guys, it's 18. We'll sort that out in a minute. So let's see what Ravi can do with this. Let's see if just gives us a nice little short one that you can tuck away somewhere. But those fuller ones are looking a bit. It's a full toss. Yeah, thank you for that. It's a shame. Yeah, go on. We'll have that. Oh dear, a misfield. That's a little bit village. That they sort of picked it.
Bit harsh with you,
Guys,
No
I
winning
told
in
you.
your
No,
eyes.
listen. This is biased commentary. I'm totally partisan here. There's no mercy shown to anybody. Yeah. Unless it's our players, of course, and then it's, of course, I didn't see it. The old Arsene Wenger commentary. Here we go. So, yes. But, yeah, no, it was a bit of a misfield. He sort of literally just went into his hands, and then somehow he managed to sort of... spill it a sort of rugby pass style out towards his side, and we nicked a cheeky one. Oh, nice short ball there. Fortunately, there is a fielder there. No, they're only running, trotting through. They could have possibly risked a second, because that guy's not that quick, really, is he? Seemed to sort of trot to the ball there. They
didn't attack the ball.
Yeah, they could have trotted through for an extra, I think, an extra one there, but better safe than sorry. So yeah, I can't say. We've got all the field. We've got pretty much all the fields. Yeah, it's a very deep square leg. You can't quite see him on your screen, guys. Off to the right. That's another short one. Oh no, that's top edged. Oh, it's gone over his head. That's very good placement. That well placed shot there from Adam, just over the head of the fielder. Sort of deep fine leg there. Well, it's not quite that. It's not that deep a fine leg, is it? Really, it's sort of.
More on the 45.
Yeah, it's more on the 45 there, really. But it just goes over his head. There we go. Yeah, Adam judged the wind there perfectly.
Tell you what, it's probably the first game of the season.
Oh, yeah, run those. That could be 4.
four.
Come on, go on, go
That's
ball, go
4.
ball. Yes, 4 wides. Loving that all day. Fantastic. We'll take those. Don't know if you could see the ball there, ladies and gents, but that was literally just to the left of the keeper. Couldn't quite get hold of it, and it just trickled all the way down. Yeah, it's 5 wides. Yeah, sorry, 5 wides, of course. Yes, a run for the. Get 4 runs for the boundary, of course, and 1 for the fact that it was a wide. So 5 runs there. We'll take those. Thank you very much. Score moves swiftly on to 27, which is nice. Goody good. Here we go. Oh, and a
That's
short one, and
very
that
wide.
looks very wide. That was really going.
Two.
Yeah, that was literally going away to sort of that second slip almost there, because it's not really a first slip, is it? He's sort of quite wide. He's sort of quite wide of the wicket keeper. It's almost second slip really position. He's quite deep, and the ball was going almost to him. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it is a bit finer. So 1.5 slips. Anyway, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what he does here. Another short one, and that is gone. That is gone. Is that going to go for 4? Lovely job. Well played, Ravi. That's a lovely shot. That just guided it round straight into the gap. There's no one there really. A huge amount of space. Yeah, just rolled his wrist around it and just thank you very much. Thanks for coming.
So 5 overs gone. Oh.
No, it's still another ball because of the wide. There was the wide, wasn't there?
Oh yes. Yeah.
2 wides.
That's my bad because I put it down as something else.
Never mind. Yeah, it
As
wasn't.
long as the score's correct.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, so 32. That was already. This is a fantastic over for us. Let's see if we can finish it off nicely here. Here we go. That's a better ball actually. That was a better ball, just dug out there. Are they going to risk it? No. It's the old yes, no's. That's not good. That's not good. They need to just sort out their communication a little bit, but still, that was good. 33 without loss after 5 overs. That's good going so far.
Yeah, that's a good run rate. 6.6 of an over, which is, again, this is what these Adams been brought up into their opening slot to do, is to push on in the first power play, as Neil said earlier. Correct.
Absolutely, yeah. If we can maintain that run rate, that would be fantastic. We were probably, I would say, last weekend probably about 40 runs short, maybe.
40 or 50. I think. What was the target, Neil? 250. Yeah.
Yeah, we were a good 40 odd runs short really last week. So yeah, we really want to make sure we don't make the same mistake again, particularly if teams keep winning the toss and putting us into bat. Or maybe Adam needs someone else to do the toss for him, I think. Because that's 3 in a row he's lost. Oh dear. Yeah.
Same bowling,
Yep. Listen, I'm just going to quickly nip and get a bottle of water. I'm going to come back. I'll hand over to the very capable Charlie, who's going to multitask with his broken hand. He's got his iPad doing the scores, and he's also going to do live commentary for you for a few secs. Hang on.
No worries. Oh, juicy full toss. Doesn't get to put that away. It's a dot ball after all that. Put that down as a dot ball. So it's a good start from the Manga here. The bowling's been a little bit astray, a few wides here and there, but it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Here we go. Oh, that's a very good shot. Very well placed. That's going to plug. He's going to have to run those. Had a word with the grounds this morning, and he believes that the rope has been put out longer today, even longer than last week. So you're going to have to really run those 1s and 2s to get those runs going. But again, another good over. Another good start to the over. So we go again. It's short and it's hit. Needs to run it. He hasn't quite middled that. It's quite toey off the bat, I'd say. It's just the one squirted to point. Yep. 36 for none. Yeah. That's what I've got. I've got Ravi on 22, Adam on 7. That's alright. That's alright. And he is returned. Here he is.
Thank you very much, Charlie. Some nice shots there from Ravi, actually, I have to say. Just as I was getting some... Oh, lovely shot. He's going to have to run him. I'm not sure it's going to quite make it. There's a really nice shot there, sort of driven straight over. So that late sort of drive, I don't even know what you call that shot. It's a sort of thickish edge, I suppose. It was, but I mean, it was hit that hard. That wasn't really... Here we go. Ah, here we are. Here we got Akash here, just behind us, and the ladies' favourite Tom Vine, who's also here. So he's... So yes, we're just enjoying the cricket at the moment. Oh, that's a good shot, but it's unfortunately a lovely shot for nothing. Straight to the fielder there, as you can probably see, just out there in the deep, straight to mid-on. hit that hard though, didn't he? That was good. That's a good sign, isn't it, Charlie?
He seems to be seeing the ball well, considering he's only had one opportunity to bat this season. So, again, it's one of those
Touch
things
wood,
due
yeah.
to touch wood.
Yeah.
Touch wood, not the commentator's curse, hopefully.
No.
Oh, missed out there, he believes. Head up, mate.
Yeah, he just got it just too early, didn't he? And it just went straight out to extra cover. And there was no run. But we're still doing okay here. 6 overs gone, 38 runs. Liking that.
Still going at 6.3 and over.
Yeah. That'll do nicely. If we can keep that run rate going, that'll be nice. Like we always say, isn't it? If you could try and get a singular ball, you're gonna have.
You're laughing. You're
Yeah,
laughing. There's a lot of
exactly.
balls in 40 overs, you know. It's the same as T20. If you can go at least run a ball, you got 120 on the board, and then you get the odd poor ball. You hit that away, and then you're laughing. So you're having a good time.
Yeah. And likewise, obviously 40 overs, then you're looking at obviously 240. So you know, and that's
Quick
that
maths.
is
Quick maths,
quick maths. I just doubled it, Charlie. It wasn't that, you know. Sorry, mate.
I
But-
can't do that. I'm really good at the tag. I can't do maths. I wonder why that is. Dodgy teacher.
Here we go. Yeah, I blame it on the parents. Blame it on the teachers. Here we go.
Oh,
Oh, that is a shot.
Gonna have to run
Go on. Oh, what?
Boy, just relax.
What on earth was that? Literally, the ball just went straight into the ground. There's a little crater there. As it literally. I mean, blimey, that was. I thought that was 4 all day long, but it literally just bounced and just went plop
Needs to
straight
hit
in.
harder.
Oh dear. I think you've also got the added element of the dampness, obviously, in the morning.
It's drying out there now, I think.
Yeah.
Definitely feels hotter.
Yeah, it is. Definitely feels hot. I'm going to have to put the old sun cream on before my mum comes and tells me off. It's,
What's the weather been like down at Malaga this week? Has it been better than what we've had here, or?
yeah, actually, it's not been too bad. It's been quite nice. Been quite nice and sunny. Had a little bit of rain, I think, on Tuesday, but literally just a little bit of drizzle and stuff. And apart from that, it's been a bit like this. Really, it's been lovely.
Yeah, we've had a bit of rain over the last week, so everyone's sort of watching the weather forecast. But we're back. Obviously, last Sunday, Zagota Fria, I think is the best way to put it.
Yeah, it was.
So-
a bit, wasn't it? Ooh,
Yeah, so it's good to see that we're back out. This is what we say about Spanish cricket. It's there because of the weather. So
Yeah.
don't want to get rained off that often. It's very rare, though, to be fair.
Yeah, it is. That's true. It is very rare. So we just got a little bit of our backing music there going on, as you can probably hear. But yeah. Anyway, it's it's very rare that things get rained off, particularly at the sort of this end of the season. But yeah, we had a real proper downpour. It was a sort of proper Armageddon style, really. Certainly in the early and late afternoon last weekend on Sunday. So one of our games got rained off. But thankfully postponed rather than cancelled, which is good. So we'll be playing that game later in the season. Not sure when they're going to fit that one in, but we will. But obviously here, conditions are perfect. And we're trundling along, 40 for no loss, which is good. Unfortunately, it's straight to a fielder, that one as well. I think that fielder's just off. Oh, there he goes. He's just walking into the screenshot there on your right. So yeah, mid-off is just off the screen. As is extra cover. Have we got anyone who's watching us?
It's quiet at the moment. It's
Bit quiet.
Just about to post the link out now, so hopefully we'll get a few viewers in after that.
Okay. So, obviously, that could be a wide as well. Is that going to be 4 wide? Yes, 5 wides. Thank you very much for that. That's done a lovely job for our score. Obviously, we're just sharing the link again, so obviously some of you may need to catch up with what's been going on earlier part. But we've got for those of you that are possibly just joining us now, we lost the toss, put into bat. We've changed the batting order as well. So opening the batting is Ravi, who's actually facing now with Adam this time. We've got Stuart Simpkins coming in at 3. Got Paul Hennessy coming in at 4. And probably Charlie Rummy coming in at 5. So this is a very cheeky buy there. Is that a buy? No, he's given it as a run. He's given that as a run. I thought he missed that, but no, they took a very cheeky single there. I like that very much. And they're pushing the score on. It's 45 without loss after 7 overs. That was just the end of the over there. Charlie's just, I think, shared the link with everyone. Have you?
Mm-hmm.
So please do have a look at the chat, guys, just to catch up. Anyway. So technical talk going on next to me here from Neil.
It's all going off.
It's all happening. It's all sorts of electrodomesticos. I think I'm going to have to put some sun cream on here, Charlie.
It is. I have put some sun cream on this morning.
Oh, you're a good boy. I'm not. I'm going to get.
Did tell me.
Your mum told you to, did she? There you go. You see.
Shout out to Claire.
Yeah, Claire. Hope you're well. Hope you're listening. Hope you're enjoying the cricket. So here we go. What have we got here? Yeah, still the same bowlers, still the same opening bowlers. I wonder if they'll. Oh, that is a lovely shot. That's beautifully timed. It might not go. They're going to only be able to run 2, I think. Are they going to run 3? You could. Oh, 1 for the arm. No, they're only going to run 2. They didn't really push hard on that first run. I think we probably could have nicked 3 there, really, if he'd really gone for it. Also, just off your screen here, guys, we've now got more of a fine leg than a 45, which is probably a shame. They probably could have stopped those runs there had they not changed the fielder position. But anyway, he's just off the screen here to your right, ladies and gents. And we've also got a third man as well, which is interesting. So they got rid of the slips, but I think maybe they were looking at some of those flash shots that were popped up in the air.
Well, there's been a couple of them already today, so yeah, he's applying the sun cream.
Yes, don't get too excited, ladies and gents.
No, it's yeah. There's been a few flash drives, sort of wafting outside off stump. But as they say, if you're going to flash, flash hard.
Yeah, but
and
I think that field is. That's why they've been moved there. Oh, sorry.
No, you're okay.
I think that's why that field is there now. I think to stop that.
There have been a few of them. So, still it's nearly at the 50 partnership, which is good going off of 7.4 overs.
Yeah, it's very good going. I like that a lot. It's a good run rate. He's done it again. Oh, thank goodness. It's found the gap, though. That's found the gap. They can run them. Come on, run two. Go on. Yes, that's it. There you go. Easy 2 there. Yes, lovely. 50 up. Already, that is fantastic running. That's good cricket. But yeah, he just found that gap nicely there. Oh, that's come up. Look at that. Gosh, wonders never cease with this tech, guys. I hope you're watching this. This is proper professional stuff going on here.
That's new. I've never seen that.
Yeah, that is nice. I like that a lot. A slower ball. Oh, it's going to have to run. It's not going to go. Run. Oh, that is miles to that boundary. God, you need a visa to get over there. Crikey, that's a long boundary. That really deserved to be 4. That's probably why Adam didn't run. They might need to think about these longer boundaries. And
just because it was that good, we'll get it up again. There you go.
Yeah. That's a lovely shot there, but it deserved to be 4, but didn't make it. It's a long old way to that boundary, has to be said. Anyway, so, right, we're chugging along nicely now. A nice 53 after 8 overs. So this is good going, I think, actually. This is good.
No, I'd agree. Yeah, it's a good start. Again, we made a good start last week, though. So, the key is in between those middle overs is to really push on, I think.
Yeah. Well, mind you, I don't think our score was that high at the drinks break. I think we were about 60 odd. It was 65, I think we were last week. Okay, so we've got a new bowler coming in.
Yeah, AJMALSAHI.
There you go. There is the scorecard for us. Slight misspelling of the Rumistrevich name, but never mind.
Is it?
Yeah.
Where is it wrong?
There should be an E after the Z in the middle, and an I there. It's all right. Don't worry.
Now, I tell you what, that is the whoever put the details in on the app. So whoever set it up originally, that's their fault.
Oh, right.
It's not my fault. I'm taking the blame for that.
No, don't worry. Don't worry, ladies and gents. We'll sort that out. Anyway, who have we got here? So we've got a new bowler coming in now, Tayyab, by the looks of it. Let's see what this fella does. Oh, sorry, Ajmal. Oh, that was the other guy. Oh, right arm around. Oh, that is just being tucked away. They're going to have to run that.
No, that's
Has that one gone?
About time.
That's gone. Yeah, a couple of bounces and goes over the stumps, over the boundary. Yeah, but it did stop. It sort of landed and then didn't bounce up at all, did it? It sort of plopped. But fortunately, it was that close to the boundary rope that it went over. So there, it's a nice start for us. But yeah, his right arm around the wicket. Interesting. Here we go. Oh, very short. That's taken. Come on, right. Yeah. He can't bowl there. That was really, really short. Asking to be hit. Ravi's got his eye in as well. You know, on 32 runs, you don't bowl like. Yeah, now now he's on 36, 35. Slight disagreement. We prefer 36, of course. So there's some friendly signs of. Very friendly signs here between Alan and Charlie. Score is great. Yes.
Wind's picked up.
Yeah. Yes. There's a little bit. Yeah, it's a nice cooling breeze just blowing in. It's a different direction from last week. Sort of blowing in. I'm not even sure from sort of the C bar end. That sort of direction. It's
Stadium end.
Yeah, from the stadium end, but it's from the stadium end, but
it's from that area.
It's to our right really. It's blowing across the. So he's now come over the He's now gone right arm over, and it's still very cheeky single there. I mean, literally just dropped it into that gap, and mid off is quite deep. He's on the cone here as you can see. So it's a very cheeky little single. So yeah, this has been a good over for us. We'll take those.
So it's not gone though.
No. Well, that. I mean that.
Was that
Was that a leg by? I can't.
One
What's a run? He's been given it as a run.
He likes Adam today, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's nice.
Maybe couldn't.
Very
be
good.
Taken off his total, but he'll take it. We won't tell Adam that.
No. That was looked like a leg by really, but anyway, I'll take those all day long. Oh, they've dropped that one nicely into the gap and nicked a single there as well. That's really good.
Sat very deep on the 30.
Yeah, and they're not really running in either. I don't see people walking in. I think we can really learn from this when we go out to field. I think we should really look at this because our guys should not be getting singles there. You can't be getting singles in the ring. Yeah, he has. But look at that. Thank you very. Bugger. I thought that it's very difficult, ladies and gents, from this angle to see the angle that they're hitting down the leg side on the far end. 12 off the over, so that was good. But yeah, it's that angle. You can't quite see how square they're hitting it. But that did go straight to that fielder at square legs, so there was only one run there. It looked like from this angle that it was in the gap, but not quite. Anyway, so yeah, we've moved swiftly on. I'm pretty sure that last week we were on 65 after 15.
Sure, we can find out.
We could probably find out, do a little bit of research. We'll ask our data team to see if they can look into it for us. But certainly,
Drinks breaks.
drinks last week. I think we'll change a bowler.
Repeat that, please.
Just getting a confirmation of the bowler. Trying to find out. Here we go. Bowler number 3. I'm not sure who that is, but we'll find that out. Charlie. Faiz Butt or Bat. I'm not sure how you pronounce that, so apologies if we mispronounce that. But yeah, Faiz is bowling from the Las Lomas end. So at drinks last week, I'm pretty sure we were
65.
Yeah. So we were at 65 without loss after for one. 65 for 1 at drinks at 15 overs last week, and now we're 65 without loss after 9. So we really have chunted along really nicely here. Let's see what this guy does. Oh, full of. Oh no, was that out? Oh, that was close. That full of ball, a little bit slower. I think he's getting a bit of movement there.
It looked like it was going away. It's sort of his action as well.
Yeah, Adam. I think Adam's reaction there shows that was reasonably close. Actually, I might have to watch this fella a little bit. I think. Let's see what he does here. I think you can pretty much see all the fielders, ladies and gents. You can't quite see this guy. There's a sort of square leg, short square leg just off the screen. He's probably just walking onto the screen in a moment. Yeah, and they sneak a cheeky one because obviously the fielders are slightly deep on the circle. Interestingly, now I think power play is finished now, isn't it? Can't they move their fielders out?
Neil, when does the power play end?
It's
10 overs, is it?
12.
Oh, it's 12 overs. Sorry, ladies and gents, sorry. Just thinking, I can't remember how many overs of power play there are.
I think it's 12.
Yeah, because they haven't got any deep fielders.
No
Ooh.
wide?
Not a wide? Yeah, it's given us a wide. A late call there. That's given us a wide. We'll take that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But certainly, we've only got one deep fielder. He's out there on the sort of long on boundary. Charlie's just doing a little bit of umbrella movement, which is very impressive given the fact he's still got his broken hand. So thank you very much, Charlie, for that.
How's a dot ball, wasn't
It's made of sterner stuff than I can tell you. So here we go. Yeah, Ravi's facing, as you guys can see. Yeah, we've got. Is that field? Yeah, no, he's on screen. So I think you can see pretty much everybody.
Just one at mid wicket you can't quite see.
Ah, yeah, you can't quite see the mid-wicket fielder. The guy you can see right on the far. Oh, that's a nice shot. That. He's found the gap. He's running off now. He's going to have to chase that. Yeah. Good. Nice two there. Easy two. Yeah, sorry. The guy you can see, sort of right on the far left of your screen. Oh, there he's on the far left of your screen, right down there in the deep. That's sort of long on, just so you can get your angles. And then we've got a sort of mid-on-ish position. We've got mid-wicket who you can't quite see off to the left, and the guy on the 45 has just gone off on to the left as well. That's a full toss. Can't quite put it away because long on is going to run round and field that, but they get the single, as you can see. Then on the offside, who can't you see? You can't quite see Point. Point is just to the right of the umpire that you can see there on the far right. But you can see most of the fielders, and also, you can't quite see the third man here. So short third man, just to your right. Oh, he leaves that. It's a wide ball. That was well outside off stump. That was at about 8th stump there, I think.
And the rest.
Yeah, that was well wide. This is good. Extras is doing quite nicely for us today, I think.
It is. I can find out the total.
Well, it's got to be 30 odd runs. 20 odd.
14 at the moment.
Oh, 14, sorry, yeah.
15.
15 extras so far, which is very nice. Especially, see, that's a lovely shot. Straight in the gap. There should be two there. Yeah, and they make a nice, easy two. Trot through. Thank you very much for that. It's a lovely shot, that. A nice, lovely cover drive. I like the cover drive.
You've got to love a cover drive.
Yeah. Sort of
should be one more ball.
Fond memories of Ian Bell there. Yeah, there we go. So it's 10 runs gone. I think the run rate is pretty easy to calculate now. It should be 72 without loss after 10 overs. So obviously 7.2 the run rate, which is very nice indeed. Long may that continue. So yeah, if we can keep that going for 40 overs, that'll be lovely, Jubbly. 280 on the board. That'll be really, really nice to see. Oh, hang on a minute. Something funny's going on with our scorecard. I think Charlie's just fiddling around with it. That's why. Sorry, guys. But yeah, so Ravi facing. The score is 72 after 10. Okay, so we're just fiddling around with. There was a little bit of a problem. Oh, a leading edge there. Don't know if you guys saw that because I think the fielder's in the way, rather annoyingly. But that was a leading edge there from Rav. So yeah, he just didn't quite time that. Let's see who does. This is going to be annoying, ladies and gents. We've got a fielder right in our way, so you can't quite see what the batsman's doing. I'll tell you. He's just smacked that forward, but it's gone straight to long on, and they can only trot through a single. But well played there, well timed, but almost hit it too well because it went shooting along the ground to long on, and there's only a single there.
Thank you.
So let's see now. So we just moved on to 70. Oh, they've only had one single, yeah.
That's all I've got.
Oh, it's a no ball. Oh, no ball. So we get a +1. Ladies and gents, just if you didn't hear that call, the reason why we've got the extra run there because there are too many fielders outside. dead ball. So the score has moved on to 74 now. That was a no ball for. There are too many. There are too many in the outside the ring because we're still in the power play. Yeah, so it is 74 now. So that's good. We'll take that as well. Thank you very much. Yep. Well, it's a no ball, so it's only one ball really.
No. It's a dot. No, it's 2 dots now. Yeah. And a 1 and a no ball. Okay. So they're on their. They will be bowling their 4th ball now.
Yeah, it's a 4th ball coming now. Yes, that's right. Sorry, a little bit of confusion there, ladies. Very rare that the captain gets it wrong with the fielding and the power play and all that sort of stuff. But anyway, that's good. Oh, he just batters that. Is that going to go? Is that going to go? Yes. He literally just swatted that away, did Adam. Punished it. Not a good ball. A bit of a long hop, and he just punished it straight through the gap between mid-wicket and long on. Oh, sort of mid-on actually now he is. Mid-on and 4 all day long. Thank you very much. So pushing on nicely here. Let's see if these guys can really, really hammer it home. Commentator's curse notwithstanding. Come on, Adam. Yeah. Take that one as well. Nicely done.
79.
Yep. Yeah.
Good. We're now kosher, everybody. We're now kosher. We've got scoreboard and the electronic scorecard is now in line. So, come on. Let's see what Ravi can do. Can he punish this one? Yeah, he just drops it into the gap. Fielder's got it. That is really good cricket, that. So a knowing nod here from Neil to my left. Yeah, it's good cricket. Literally just dropped it into that gap.
Over.
Fielder had to run to...
Over.
No, 1 extra for the no ball.
Yeah, it should be 1 extra for the no ball.
Yeah, we've had that.
No, read that.
We've had that. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Just
Benefits of a bit of technology and a bit of common sense there from us and Neil, I think.
yeah, there we go. Although maybe an extra ball would have been quite nice the way these guys are going.
80 for none off of 11.
Yeah, so the score is now 80 for none off 11. This was really, really good cricket from these two. They really have pushed the run rate on, which is really, really nice to see.
Adam 23, Ravi 43. 2.
Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Scorers make it 42 to Ravi, and we make it 43. Obviously, we're right, but let's see. Neil's just checking. He's doing his magic over here as well, but I'm sure Alan's got it right there. Anyway, here we go. So, just a few adjustments there. A little bit of adjustment with the hanky. Good old Ravi there with his hanky.
I changed it.
Oh, he's just changed it now.
Ravi 42, Adam 23.
Excellent. Good.
Still 80 for none.
This is really, really good stuff. Let's see if these guys can really hammer this at home. Come on, lads. 20 runs before drinks would be nice.
Another 4 overs to go. So
Yeah. Let's see what these guys can do. Just joined again by Charlie and Rebecca as they just walk past. Hi, guys. Hi. There we go. Let's see what we've got here. So, now this guy's got, it looks a little bit canny, this guy. I need to watch this because it's a bit slower, but it's very full as well. Got to watch very carefully. Nice confident step forward there from Ravi though, wasn't it? Just to sort of maybe negate a little bit of the swing, I think. This is good if we can keep going.
last over of the power play as well.
That's a nice wide ball there. We'll take that one as well. Thank you very much. This is good. This is really, really good stuff, ladies and gents. Good batting between these two. Again, not trying to curse it. Let's see if we can really push this score on by drinks. Really upset Levante. They're looking a little bit down in the field. Oh my word, that was close. Looked like he just took his eye off that, actually.
Interesting waft from Ravi, I would say.
Yeah, he does it.
He's played very solid over the in his 43 balls, but interesting.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a waft there. Yeah, I don't think he needs to be quite that careless. Actually, he just took his eye off it. He thought he'd bagged a nice boundary or something there. But anyway, that was a much more solid shot there for a little one. There's a long on down there, as you guys can see. Just feels it.
Better camera angle today as well.
Yeah, much better camera angle that I think, and better definition by the looks of it too, which is good. So that's working nicely. All sorts of technology here, guys, in the commentary box.
It's all going on.
That's well played. That. Yeah, he's bowling well. This guy's. I think you need to watch this guy.
Bowling well.
Yeah, he's a lot slower than the other two, than the openers, but he's a canny bowler. This guy. We need to watch him very carefully. We've got the young guns have just joined us, and not quite a young gun. Yeah, feeling young, absolutely. Yeah, he's just getting that fuller length, isn't the ball sort of dipping right at the last minute. It's a bit nasty that, because it looks like it's going to be a full toss, and then it just dips. Yeah, almost like a spinner, almost. Very nasty to face. What's up, Billy? Oh my word! Yeah, he's our batsmen are not like Adam and Rafi. Don't like this bowler at all, actually. Yeah,
very good over. Just the two from it with the one run and the one wide.
Yeah, I mean that in the context of the game, that's a very, very good over, isn't it? I mean, we have really been punishing the bowling so far, but
brought the run rate down to below 7 now. That over has.
Yeah, that was very, very good bowling, very tight. Like I said, he would. Oh, has he got another change of bowler here? Who have we got here? Is this a spinner? Yeah, it looks like a spinner. The way he's flicking the ball, it looks like a spinner. Yep. Here we go. Bowler number 9, and that is
Zain Elahi.
Zain Elahi. Yeah.
Z-A-I-N.
Sorry, ladies and gents, if that pronunciation isn't quite right, so sorry about that. But Zain Elahi, just handing the. Are we going to have some spin? Is it what it is? A bit of sweat on the ball there. Oh, is he not meant to do that? Ah. Apparently not supposed to do that, but there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Caught on camera. I don't know if there'll be an umpire's review at the end. We'll see. Particularly if he gets a wicket, we might have a few words to say about that. Sweat or saliva's not allowed these days. Interesting. I've got some funky music going on over here from the telephones. I think that's all sorts of people. I think Test Match Special are phoning in, just to see how the game's going. So welcome to all those people joining us from over there. Have we got anyone joining us on the interwebs, Charlie?
No, not at the moment. No, quiet today.
Very quiet.
Sunday.
Yeah, maybe.
People are recovering from the
Champions League final.
Neil was obviously very happy last night, our Neil.
Yeah.
More than happy last night.
He was very happy last night. Yeah, very happy. As a West Ham fan. No, not really. Anyway. Oh my word, he completely misjudged that, did Adam. My goodness, a confident appeal there for LBW.
Sorry?
Probably going to bounce over the stumps, I think, but he really, really misjudged that. He's obviously getting a bit of turn, this bowler, so I'm hoping that Charlie is watching this. Charlie Rummy's been watching that, because there seems to be a little bit of turn out there. And maybe Akash too. This might be worth watching. Yeah, we got this. Is it? As the other guys. Yeah, we need to push on. Yeah, we did get bogged down with the spinners last week. So let's see, and that's what I think Adam's trying to do, but he's just not quite got the pace of this bowler. He's getting some good dip and turn, isn't he?
It's good to see a bit of spin.
Yeah. Yeah, this is good spin bowling, I have to say. Here we go. What's he going to do here? Yeah, that's right. Just see out the over, Adam. See, yeah, he's got to see it. Yeah, but he's got to see out. He's got to see what this guy's doing. He's sort of swishing.
The bowler actually have to play. No. Don't recognise him.
Yeah, it could be a new player for them. We don't know. We don't recognise this bowler, but clearly a canny one. He's getting sort of a bit of flight, dips late, and completely bamboozled Adam there. A few swishes, as you guys saw, completely missed it. So he needs to watch that. He needs to watch it. Here we go. So yeah, you can see the spinners there. Quite low averages, is there? So Zayn Elahi, however you apologies again for the pronunciation if we got that wrong. But as you can see, there just one run off that over. Anyway, so is this still Fayaz? Is this still Fayaz Bat? Still coming in. So again, these two, we're getting a little bit, run rate's come down a little bit now, ladies and gents. These two are pulling it back. So we need to be a little bit careful here. Just coming up to drinks. Yeah, that's a nice shot. But that is a lovely shot. Yeah, that was really hit hard by Ravi. That was really nice. Fielder could do nothing with it diving. And that's a nice 4 runs. A welcome 4, I think.
Yep.
Very welcome. Yeah, ease the pressure. Yeah, after those, exactly.
3 runs off the last 2 overs, so that that just boosts confidence a little bit again.
Yeah, absolutely right, Charlie. So let's see what we've got here. Yeah, that's good. And yeah, it just pushes that away. Nice confident stroke. Like I was saying earlier, Charlie, I think Ravi did bat really well last week. He's got his eye in, hasn't he?
Yeah. Seeing it like a balloon.
Yeah, but he's playing nicely, I have to say. Very nicely confident. So here we go. Let's see if Adam can put on a bit of a score. Come on, Adam. Yeah, well left outside off stump. He was going to, but yeah, he just left it. Good.
Sun's just gone in a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. A little bit of relief from the heat.
Gets temperamental when it's getting warm.
Here we go. Let's see what Adam can do here.
Full toss, missed out
Yeah.
again.
No, not risking the run there. Yeah, they're a bit close in this time now. I don't think a run was.
No,
a run would have been risky.
learnt.
Yeah. Let's see if we can hit this one. Come on, Adam. See what you can do with this.
Flash hard.
Yeah. No. Yeah, the fielding's tightened up a little bit. I think they've got some inspiration from these bowlers who've tightened up the leaking runs and tightened up a little bit out in the outfield, Levante, I have to say. So again, no runner, went straight to the fielder. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Is that going to go? It's the full bunger. 6 runs. Thank you very much.
Graham!
Thank you. Oh, it's Graham out there, is it?
No, Adam.
Adam. That was 6 to Adam. Nice shot there. Just punished. That was a poor ball. Full toss. Thank you very much. And swaffed it over. Now, there's a little bit of a debate here between Alan and Neil. It's a good point, just to my left, whether the fielders know that it's the end of the power play. Oh, thank you. Well, the fielders know it's the end of the power play purely because they seem to all their fielders were in close, and so that wasn't a very risky shot really for Adam to play. Off a full toss, that just even the pace of the ball would have landed somewhere safely if he hadn't actually really hit it. So yeah, that was turned into a very, very good over for us. 11 off it, wasn't it? So we're now rattled along to 94 without loss, and we're before drinks.
What do you make the score? 94.
We make it 94. Ravi facing, he's on 49 already. Let's see what Ravi can do with this just before drinks. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's getting a lot of nice flight and dip here.
Above the eye line.
Yeah, it's good spin bowling. Don't know if any of our spinners are watching or taking heed.
Bad Rav.
That is a lovely shot. Just pushes it to long on. That's 50 runs. Gets a lovely applause there from his teammates. Really, really great batting there. 50 runs before he even before drinks. What a fantastic start for this young man here, for Ravi. Turning a bit of an all-rounder, really, isn't he, these days? Which is really, really good. Used to be very much just a sort of, I suppose, fast bowler that batted a bit. Yeah, and they run for 2 there. That was a very nice, confident shout from the batsman.
2 for Adam.
2 for Adam. Looks like he didn't quite get hold of it nicely. He's shaking his right hand. Maybe he didn't quite time it. But it went into the gap between, I don't know if you guys can see that, between cover and extra cover. Oh, that's well bowled, but it's pushed in to the offside, and long off has to run in from outside the screen, as you can see. And they run the single.
Last 2 before drinks.
2 balls and 2 drinks and 2 runs to. Let's see if we can get. He smashes that. Is that going to be 2? Are they going to run 2? No, they're going to just run 1. 99 without loss after 14.5. Let's see what there are singles around, actually, because this long off is very deep. Yeah, they're going to run the single. That's a really, really lovely century. 100 partnership. That's a 100 partnership. I'm not sure if the rest of the team have noticed that, but it's 100 runs. They're asleep. Well, the scoreboard hasn't actually updated, but it is 100, and the batsmen are coming off. Not sure if the batting team actually realises that their friends have actually made it to 100. There you go, 100 up. No? All right, never mind. Neil is going to go over, and we'll just take a little drinks break ourselves. Thank you very much, everyone. Hi, back. We're just back, everyone. Everyone's back on the field, as you can see, and we're back here live. Sorry about that. I will make a little bit more. I'll try even harder to get the mics closer to my other fellow commentators because you can't quite hear. I heard. So thank you for that. Let's see what happens here after drinks. Let's see who we've got. It looks like we've got a new bowler, have we? Yeah, Azar Abbas. Looks like from the length of his run-up, he might be a spinner, but let's see. Is keeper standing back? What's he doing? Keeper standing back, so maybe not. Maybe a bit of sort of medium pace-ish. So let's see what happens. First ball after drinks.
A little bit of inside knowledge.
Yeah.
Inside info here. Adam might need to go at it right away from ball one because he's got a bad wrist at the moment, so you might see him go for it straight away. But we are going to push on now. This is what we want to do as a team. 15 overs, we want to push on a bit more, a bit hard now. We've got 9 batters to come in, we just really want to push.
There you go, absolutely. So I know there's a few words being spoken there during the drinks break between Neil and the batsman out there. So we do need to push on. Obviously, we have been already. I mean, frankly, we've been batting extremely well. But that's a nice shot. That is a lovely shot. But they're going to have to run it. 2 there. It probably would have been a risky 3, to be fair. So it's an easy 2, safe 2, nicely in the gap in the covers. So a lovely shot there from Adam. So that's forced a change of field, as you can see. Shout out to the Stowe crew. Thank you very much, Roger and Diana, for joining us today. Yeah, that's a lovely, lovely late cut. Are they going to try and risk 2 or not? No. He pounced on that, actually. I have to say, the fielder did come round pretty quickly from... Was that point? Yeah, from point. He did come round pretty quickly for that. He was quite sharp. So they were up for that. That did find the gap nicely, I have to say, between gully and... Sort of gully and point there. Was that? Well, what are they? Sort of. That's not point, is it? That's not point, is it? No, I got the angles wrong. No, we got a sort of deepish slip, a sort of second slip position, and a sort of gully position. So we're just ticking the ones here, as you guys can see. So yeah, sorry, just off the screen, we've got this fielder here to the right of the wicket keeper, sort of deep, and he's sort of a sort of deepish second slip style position. And we've got a very deep gully who's on the ring. Oh my word! Oh my gosh, he's been stumped. Oh no, he was stumped, his back foot. Oh, big swipe, and he just misses it. Didn't think about his back foot, and got completely bamboozled there by the wicketkeeper. Oh, wow. He was going so well as well. Well batted, Ravi. Well batted. Oh, what a really great innings there. That's such a shame. And that was really quick thinking there from the wicketkeeper. Unfortunately, just spoils that. So here we go. Here comes one of our bigger hitters, Stuart. So he'll be looking to start as soon as possible.
That's the over.
Yeah, so that's the over. So we're just confirming that with the umpires. Oh, 52 runs or 53 balls. That's a great run rate.
No, it is. It's up there. It's good to see him, ticking along. But now we've got, he's got to push on now in these next few overs.
Yeah, I'm sure Stuart will want to just get his eye in a bit, obviously, but at the same time, he's gonna wanna take it to them definitely. So let's see what these guys can do. Hopefully, Stuart's back's feeling a bit better than it was last week. He really struck. I mean, admittedly, he's not the fastest runner, but then again, he's got those long legs, hasn't he?
Nice,
he's got those
strides.
Yeah, he's got those long legs and like 3 steps, and he's at the other end, really. So it's sort of,
Must be nice.
Yeah, it must be nice. Yeah, those of us, shall we say, slightly more vertically challenged, wouldn't get there quite so quickly. But anyway, here we are. Yeah, have that. Go on. Yeah, that's a nice single there. Brings Stuart straight away on the strike, as you can see. So again, you can tell them the difference. Obviously, the angles you can't see from the height difference, of course, because he's a towering figure. Is Stuart? But Stuart there in his green helmet, his famously Aussie green helmet. Yeah, they're going to run a cheeky leg by. No, they're not. Don't want to risk it there. Fielders on it quickly. They've obviously had their Weetabix during the drinks break of the fielders, a little bit sharper. They know they've got a game on here. It's 105 for 1. Come on, Stuart. No, he's well forward. I think that's going to be a very, very optimistic shout for LBW when he's that far forward and there are no cameras. For a third umpire, I think you're going to be very lucky to get
what have we had this over?
And he just gets his eye in. Let's see what Stuart can do. Yeah, he's just got to figure it out. It's a good, confident stride forward. He's just seeing it out. Let's see what these guys do before he tries to bash it. But he's a canny bowler, this guy.
He's getting a good bit of dip and turn, which is good to see.
Yeah, hopefully Charlie, Rummy and Akash are watching this, because oh my word. He's
bowling very well.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't know if you could hear that, guys, but yes, he is bowling extremely well, this chap. He's getting a nice flight and dip. See that? There you go. No, it's not getting that. I don't know if you saw that big long stretch forward. Stuart with his slightly dodgy back. So yeah, only one off that over. So obviously not easy batting out there at the moment with these guys. So let's see what we can do. And obviously if that bowler holds up that one end, then maybe we're going to have to try and punish the other guy. We'll see. Let's see what we can do here. Next drinks break at 30, is that right, Neil? Yep. Yeah, 30 overs. So, gosh, if we could get another 100 runs by the next drinks break, that would be absolutely lovely. But that would be really, really nice. A nice turnover spurt at the end. But yeah, we do have some bigger hitters as well. Do have Charlie as well, who's not quite as big a hitter, but will certainly play a nice foil to someone. He is struggling a bit, but it's an easy 2 there. Yeah, so ladies and gents, for those of you that just joined us or weren't here early in the part of the season, Stuart's been out with injury for a while. Hurt his back really, really badly. Came back for his first game last week. Did struggle a bit with the back, but he did hit. You're right. He did hit some big shots. He hit some big shots. But yes, he was struggling with the running, I have to say. So I hope. Yeah, Adam's got to watch that sort of flashing outside off something. That's exactly why that guy's there. That sort of deep gully position, and that sort of deep slip is sort of moving to his right a bit as well. Anyway, let's see what Adam can do here. Come on, Ed. Oh yes, have that all day long. That's gone. That is well gone. That is massive shot straight over cow corner. Thank you very, very much for coming. That went right up in the air. Had snow on it, that one. Yeah, absolutely. That was a lovely shot, wasn't it, Charlie?
6, more like a 9 is what I'd say. That was huge.
That was absolutely huge. I was for a second, just because of the angles, was a bit worried about that deep fielder. There is a fielder out there in the deep.
Big hit, by the way. That's huge.
That's a big hit. And there is a guy out there on that rope. Yeah, and another full toss. So I think they fancy this bowler. If he can just run again, Stuart, yeah. He is struggling. I mean, had we got a faster runner, that probably would have been 3, to be honest. But Stuart is not liking the running, so hopefully he won't have to.
Hit the boundaries, Stu. That's what we want.
Exactly. Hit the boundaries, and you don't have to worry about the running. Yeah, but certainly Adam's fancying this guy, isn't he?
What have you got, Alan, score-wise?
116
for 1.
For 1. Off 18.
Yeah, so we confirmed the scores, so that's good. And yeah, so that over's made up for the fewer runs on the previous over. So obviously this fella on the other end is one to watch. So he needs at this end here, this near side end. He's one to watch. This is a good bowling. This guy, good bowler. He's really been quite. Be interested to see how miserly he's been with his runs. This bowler, Charlie, when we can. I can't really now because I think he's ready. So we just got just moving off screen there. No, just moving off the screen. We've got a long off for Stuart. Doesn't quite find the gap. Nice shot. He's just finding his rhythm, Stuart. But yeah, they've clearly got a long off and a long on for the big kahuna down towards the car park. So they're obviously anticipating that Stuart might be trying to hit this. But yeah, he's obviously just trying to see this guy out, see what he's doing. Let's see what we've got here. Come on, Stuart. I'm trying to figure out what this guy's bowling. Yeah. There you go. Those are his figures, guys, so far. Really good economy. It must be leg spin because it is bouncing. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good shot. Now, how do we add to... He's off the mark. That's good. That's nice for Stuart. Get off the mark. A nice single. Finds the gap.
Adam on 48.
Yeah, come on, Adam. Come on, Adam. Yeah, just one there. So well stopped there by the fielder. I have to say that was a tricky one. Yeah, yeah.
He'll be saving that when he goes back.
Yeah. Stop that. That could have. I don't think it would have been 4 because I think long off would have probably cut it off, but it was certainly 2 there. No. That's they can't. Those long legs of Stuart must save him from so many LBWs, Charlie, don't you think?
Oh, 100%. You know, that's why he loves to get a big stride in, and he really takes the advantage of it. It's great.
Yeah, I mean, you've got no chance of getting an LBW against Stuart unless you tuck him up back, unless he's on his toes, exactly, because you've got no chance. So, yeah, here we go. So, yeah, Adam is on 49, Stuart on 1. Adam is nice strike rate as well.
Yeah, he's up there. We're nearly at 6. We're just above 6 and over. So yeah, we're not doing too badly. But as Neil said earlier, we wanted to really push on now and get into the 8 and over, 7 and over. It just takes one big over. That's all it is there.
Yep, exactly, absolutely. So let's see. Adam does fancy this bowler. Stick batting. Two half centuries for the team so far, which is great. Obviously, Stuart now facing. Slightly sort of slower strike rate for him so far, but I think he's just getting his eye in. There's a knowing nod there from Charlie, so off the camera. Doesn't quite get hold of it. But hopefully the fielders don't really know Stuart's calibre because they're in. Yeah, exactly. That's going to be 4. Surely that's 4. Yeah, just smote that away down the leg side. Thank you very much. Couple of bounces, 4 runs. Thank you very much for coming.
All day long.
Definitely.
That's what the spinners didn't give us last week.
Yeah, the odd ball.
3 hits last week. This week, the spinners are just bowling some loose balls. Last week we got bogged down because they bowled tight all the way through. We didn't give many away.
Especially this guy at this far end, from bowling from the Las Lomas end, he's really giving them away. That's lovely. That was just guided gently down leg for 2 runs to Stuart again. That is really, really clever cricket. That just finds the gaps just to the right of the fielder here. Is he going to come onto screen? I think he might. Is he? Yeah. Oh, that's over. But yeah, sorry, he may have been off screen there. There's a guy sort of on the 45, but it was to his right. And so we now managed to keep cheeky couple there. Yeah, so the score is now moved on to 1, 2, 6, 4 of 20 overs. So that's really nice. It's just over 6 runs and over. What's that run rate? 6 and a bit. 6.3. There we go. So really, really nice. If we can keep this run rate up for the rest of the innings, that would be lovely. Or even better, of course. If we can get the run rate even higher, that will be even better. Let's see what we can do here. But this guy's bowling really tight. This guy's done well. That's a very, very large bug just flying. But yeah, this guy's pretty sharp. He's definitely one to watch, this fella. Need to remember him for when we go up to Levante, I think.
When is that? It's got to be.
It's horrible. It's something like late July or something ridiculous. It'll be nice and roasting. Yeah, still can't quite get this guy away. He's
bowling very well.
He is bowling very well this scene, I have to say. Hate to say it.
Not biased at all.
No. Come on, Adam, have that. Yes, go on, Pooh. Go on, yes, have that. 4 runs. Yeah, just smashes that away. It's not a lot of fielder can do it. I think probably our fielders probably could have stopped that, actually.
Worried about my car there.
Yeah. Oh God, are you parked right there, Charlie? Oh blimey, that's a schoolboy area there, Char. Yeah. For those of you that are the uninitiated at this ground, we've got the car park behind us here, behind the stadium here, and in that car park, if you park, it's notorious that if you do park close to this fence, anyone hits a big 6. Your car could be in trouble. It's a bit of a toe end there, but he gets a single, brings Stuart on the strike, as you can see. So yeah, it's usually the prudent park at the sort of far end towards the toilets. But any other one, it does take a little bit of a risk. Any big hitters playing, you could risk your windscreen. So, 131. Let's see what he does with the last ball. Short, have that. Has that gone? Yes, he's punished that. He's punished that short ball. Fantastic. And that's another 4 runs. 135 of 21. It's really, really good. So it's starting to push on. Just as Neil. Yeah, they're changing their bowlers again. This is good. If the heads are starting to drop in the field, that's nice to see. This will be great if we can keep the. Hey, I love to see this, guys. It's nice to see the old fielders' heads drop here a little bit. This is really good to see. It's what we want. Come on, lads, let's take it to him. Come on, Manga. Here we go. Who's facing? We've got Stuart facing. Oh, sorry. We've just changed hands. Sorry about that, ladies and gents. So yeah, Adam's on strike. Oh, it's change of bowl. Back to number 3. So Faiz Butt is coming back on.
Zahi, innit? No, Faiz Butt.
Faiz Butt.
Number 3, Zahi. He said number 3's coming back.
Oh, number 3 on here.
Number 3 on there.
Right,
So we just got a slight mix-up. So Faiz has come back in. He bowled all right, actually, this guy.
He just went for one big over and they went, that's enough, we're taking you off.
It's sort of this horrible medium pace. I think he gets a bit of swing, actually.
Doubler.
Yeah, but he gets it in there. Certainly, Ravi and Adam didn't fancy him. Apart from that one over, like you say, Charlie, they didn't fancy this guy, though, did they? Here we go. Have that. Oh, that's got to be. Is no wide? How's that not wide? Thank you. God dear. Good old Graham there.
Wrist is bad, isn't it?
Yeah. So,
Was it off the full toss?
he was shaking it, wasn't he?
We were practicing earlier big hitting, and I think he's done his wristing while he was practicing. Must be too much before the game.
Yeah, maybe too much wrist action before the game. Anyway, we're not allowed to say that on TV. Don't know what you guys are laughing about. I just, too much wrist in his shots, obviously. Anyway, so that's gone for 4. Lovely. Did I go for 4?
Yeah.
All the way down there.
Yeah.
Whew, that's a good shot. Fantastic stuff there from.
Busy making some.
Surely not. That's not the sort of thing I do. That's not me. Anyway, here we go. So it's a nice shot there from Adam. Confident shot. Come on, Adam. Yeah. No. Yeah. 5 runs off the over so far with that nice wide as well, which is helpful. couple more, and then they can sort of really relax. You know, it's just sort of. I still got that boundary as well off this bowler. Yeah, go on. It's well bowled. They're just sneaking in a cheeky one, but no, he's well safe there. Really, Stuart was always going to get in there. Not sure he was very happy about running that one. He doesn't look very happy. He's having a few. He's having a bit of a look at Adam for that one. Yeah. Yeah, sort of like, don't you realise I don't run? I'm not paid to run.
Boundaries.
Yeah. I'm not paid to run. It's Stuart. Oh, he flashed out there. That was well bowled. He's got to watch this guy. Stuart hasn't faced this fella. He's got to be careful. Let's see what he does here. Yeah.
Sun's very hot now, isn't it? It's its peak now, so yeah, it's gonna be very warm later.
Yeah, we're going to be fielding in potentially unpleasant conditions. Yeah, one more.
6 off it, so.
Let's see what we can do here. Come on, Stuart. Nice and easy. Just watch this guy. Yeah, that's well played. And they sneak in a cheeky run there. That's really well played. He nicks the strike. It's very well fielded, I have to say. It's good cricket all round that.
Cricket was the winner.
Yeah, definitely. But 7 runs off that over with the wide, so that'll do nicely. Thank you very much. So we chuntler along to 142 for 1 of 22 overs. Adam's nicely on 60, a nice round figure. I like the round figures. Yeah, apart from the 0, of course, that's not such a nice figure. But yeah, so Stuart will be facing. Yeah, field goes out to him a little bit. Yeah, so we've got the long off and long on coming back on. They're just off your screen to the right. You can see this guy's going to move. He'll be off the screen, I'm sure. Yeah, he's just here, just to our right. And oh, cover's coming in a bit. Oh no, he's moving across. They're moving everyone round. So we've got another one on the leg side. We've got one down in cow corner off to your right. We're going to have, looks like, yeah, a mid-wicket. Got a deep square leg as well. Can you see mid-wicket? No, you can't quite see mid-wicket. Oh, that was a big swing, no ping. That was a real hoik. He just took his eye off that, though, didn't he? Did you see his head? His head was, you could just see it. I love this commentary, Charlie, because you can mess around with people all the time. You can sort of talk about all the things they're doing wrong, and you're not having to do it yourself, which is always good, isn't it?
Exactly what Stuart was telling us earlier on. Head still.
Yeah, was it? Sorry, Neil, I don't know if you heard that, ladies and gents. Sorry, say that again.
Just saying exactly what Stuart said earlier on. Keep your head still. And what's he do? Moves his head straight over the top.
Yeah, he'll be watching that in playback, I'm sure. We love you, mate. Anyway, here we go. Let's see what Adam can do. That's a short one, have that. Yes, finds the gap. They're going to have to run it. That's not going to go, I don't think. They're going to have to run. They're going to have to run. Oh, yes. Would have been faster runners. That was probably 3 there. But and even so, 2 runs. All count. That's all right. Yep. But yeah, he dropped that one short. Hopefully his bowler's tiring a little bit. This is his 6th over. Yeah, same again. They could do that again. Are they going to? No, not quite got the pace on it. Not quite got the pace. I'm sure that's enough running for Stuart this over now. He'll be...
Boundaries now.
Yeah, exactly. Boundaries now. So let's... Go on then, Stu. Have this one. Oh, no, that's a better ball. Has that gone? No. I can't see. Sorry guys, just because of the angle, I can't quite see whether that ball went, but yeah, straight to the fielder. Oh, that's well. That has turned. That has turned. Adam.
No, que no puede.
No. Gracias,
bring it over here. So. Keep going. How's your wrist?
Not good.
All right,
That one that I missed, I'll let it clicks on.
Yeah. Just keep going. We can give it a bit of a rest next few weeks. So.
Adam's just having a quick slurp here, batting really, really nicely.
Just keep going, yeah.
But his wrist is playing up. So hopefully he'll be able to keep. Otherwise, Charlie, you'll have to eschew your plaster and get the gloves on, mate. You'll be fine. Got plenty of padding on that plaster there. Be fine.
I wish.
He's made of stern stuff, is our Charlie. Right, oh God, I hate this baseball cap backwards malarkey. Is that same? Do you remember last year when they were playing the T20s and those guys were bowling with their caps on? For goodness sake, should be a rule against that. You should get shot as soon as you try it. Anyway, here we go.
Village.
Yeah, village. That's village. Absolutely, mate. Village.
Good bit of a net going on over there.
Yeah, we've got about 5 or 6 in there.
Good
Yeah,
to
so
see.
they're warming up. I can't see. No, Charlie and Paul aren't.
No, I think it's
No, the second. We'll say that we'll call them the second team.
development 11.
Development 11. There we go.
Yes. 11 are out there.
Having a hit.
Yeah.
Ready for next week. Yes.
Yeah, of course. Yes, sorry. Yes, development 11.
146 for one.
Yeah. Are having a bit of a net session, which is always good to see. Nice to get the opportunity to bat. Don't know if Charlie should possibly be getting a bit of batting practice up there, and Paul maybe would have been probably good to warm up just in case. Oh, they did? Okay, sorry. Neil just tells me they did have a good warm up earlier, so that's good. That's good to know. Okay, so right, has there been a bit of a change of field? Yeah, we've got very deep square leg now. Look, he's almost in France over there, and we've got mid wicket in short. Yeah, and that's just snuck in a nice little single, just ticking along. Yeah, that is honestly. Yeah, Alan's absolutely right. You won't be able to hear him; he's a bit far away. But yeah, he's quite right. That is not the boundary rope. That is the France-Spain border over there. It really is an awfully long way over down the square leg boundary. So that's a big hit. Anyone smashing it down there? Come on in, Stuart. Let's have this. Yeah, it's a nice shot. Straight to the fielder. Couple of yeah. Let's see what we can do with this. Here we go. Oh, we didn't quite get hold of that. Didn't quite get hold of it. They run through for a single. It's very safe there. The fielders are quite deep, so there was not really any catching chances. Yeah, it's a very defensive field we've got out here now, really, which is very good to see, of course, from our perspective. Come on, Adam. Let's see what he can do. That's a nice shot, that, but it might not make it. Is that going to make it? Oh. Yes, look at that. Times that perfectly between sort of a mid-wicket and square leg. That square leg's deep, but he didn't run round fast enough.
150.
And he could have dived, possibly stopped it, but he didn't.
150 up.
So 150 up there. Nice little applause there, or there was. From one or two people. Yeah, they're in danger of falling asleep over there, our waiting batsmen, because these guys are really going along nicely. But it's really, really good stuff. Touch wood from Adam so far. Yeah. Go on, run that. Yeah. It's a leg by.
Oh.
No, they're not going to run the overthrows. Yeah, leg by. Graham goes it, and it was a very obvious leg by that.
I think we would have given it a leg by even if he didn't.
Yeah. That was definitely
Yeah, he
it.
did.
Yeah. So I just run through for the bye there. So it's a good number of runs off this over 2, which is good. So we're past the 6 and over mark already. Run rate is still really no. That could be 2 with a bit of quick running, but now we'll run through for the single. So yeah, that run rate's looking very nice at the moment. 6.42 for the over. That's really, really good stuff. Yeah, only 6 overs to go. 6 overs to go till drinks.
154.
We make it 154. Scorers make it 155.
Do you want to run through that last over?
Just doing a double check, ladies and gents, with the score.
1 for 1 leg
Just going to
by
check if
1.
we've got any.
8 off
Check
the
for any comments from anyone. Just checking my phone.
Adam 68, Stuart 15.
No, very quiet, ladies and gents, on the old WhatsApps and the interweb. I don't know if anyone's doing comments on the tube of you. Very quiet this weekend, guys. I don't know where you all are. You should be watching the cricket, of course.
If there's any cricket on that's elsewhere.
No, can't be any cricket that's more important than this, surely. Oh no, that's it. That up in the air. And it's not going to catch it. It's gone over his head. He's got away with it. Oh my goodness, that's a very, very thick top edge. Bit of a loose shot from Stuart.
You would say that this bowler deserves a wicket.
No. The opposition never deserves a wicket. Come on, Adam. Yeah, that's a bit of a short one, but he doesn't quite find the gap. He just hits himself there, a little bit annoyed.
You're very lucky this is on our very own YouTube channel. Because if it was on the Cricket Spaniel one, you would get done for being very biased, Stefan. You would get done.
Oh really?
I
Oh God, you can't be. You can't.
It's on our channel. So
It's our channel. It's our team, the best team in the world, probably.
I reckon so.
And not stealing any taglines there. And
Mason Mount said that yesterday.
Here we go.
there you go. What's this?
Mason Mount.
What's that?
That lovely New England player we got in the European Championships, Mason Mount, said that yesterday. The best team in the world.
Yeah, the best team in the world, but didn't quite get it. They just stopped that. The fielder. That looked like that was 4. Was it almost a catch? I didn't see it. So it's.
Busy waffling.
Yeah, I was sorry about that.
Chatting about nonsense football.
Yeah, so there's some rubbish Chelsea team.
West Ham have got a player in the squad.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's a big old shot. That is a massive swing there from Adam. Looks like it was toey, but he really got hold of it, though. He really got hold of that. Nice big 6 there.
163.
Just confirming the score. Yeah, we're on 163. Adam's on 75, which is good to see. Come on, Adam. Yeah, go on. Yeah, that's good. Clever play.
Should be over. Yep.
It should be over. Yeah, and it is. That's nice. That's 164 for 1, guys, off 25 overs. I'm loving that. That is really, really nice. It's really, really good cricket. Charlie's just having a little bit of a stretch here. He's had a hard day. And
For a wonder, I'll still be on the scores there.
yeah.
Shan't be long.
Anyway, so it's just Charlie's just sorting out the scores and bits and pieces. So 25 overs gone, guys, and we're on 164. Run rate of 6.56. God, if we could keep this going, that would be absolutely fantastic. So let's see if we can really hammer this home. We got to change a bowler? Oh, it's the guy with the baseball cap.
One of many.
Oh, he's not going to keep the baseball cap on, is he?
Well, because of COVID, you can't give it to the umpires, can you?
No, but he could. Yeah, he could give it to one of his mates, though. Surely. Oh, God, dear. Oh dear, ladies and gents, this is really not what the doctor ordered. Bowling with your baseball cap on. Wouldn't have happened in my day. I can tell you, guys. I can tell you. Wouldn't have happened in my day. Really wouldn't. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Neil, have a word. Anyway, here we go. Let's see. This guy's a spinner from what I remember last season. So let's see what he does. Oh, another leggy. Yeah, another leg spin. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that's a very nice shot. That's a beautiful cover drive. Oh, that and fully deserved 4. I think it's drying out the outfield a little bit out there. Earlier in the innings, that really probably wouldn't have made it, but that was 4. Nicely played. So I don't know if Charlie's going to be able to keep up with the score. Oh, he has. That's good. So thank you, Charlie. No. He's so far forward. He's almost shaking hands with Stewart. You can't be giving LBW out there. And it was bouncing on leg stump. God dear. Optimistic shout, I think, from Levante. They are not enjoying this partnership. Yeah, that's a nicely played there. Just strokes it into the gap. There's always going to be one there because long off is very, very deep. And they just run the through for the single. Brings Stewart on strike. There's a lot of deep fielders, guys. You can't quite see them. You can see long on, but we've also got a guy down in cow corner. We've got a deep square leg as well. We've got a mid-wicket that's in close. We've got a guy here on the 45 that's on your screen there on the right. We've got a guy sort of on the 45 just off the screen on the offside sort of that sort of gully position. Oh, beautifully played. Is that going to go? Go on, Bill. Go. No, he just flicked it back. Yeah, he comes back for 2. Well played, Stewart. Yeah, well played. That's good cricket. Well fielded. No, he just hit that. He hit it. You could see he hit it. That is a hit. That's not leg buys, for goodness sake. Definitely give that. You could hear it come off the bat. Yeah, there we go. Now that's also been hit. Yeah, I think Stewart is those heave-hoes to the leg side. I think I might be playing up with his back a little bit. But even so, he's chuntled on to 18 runs. I think Charlie has just abandoned me to go and chat to his clever friends over there. And he's on, but I think he's doing it all remotely. I think from a distance. Should be over. Don't worry, Stuart, mate. We did give you those 2 runs. They weren't leg buys. Yeah, so 172 for 1 of 26. So, again, another good over for us. It's been put down as leg buys. I think Charlie's put it down as leg buys, but it isn't. Yeah, so we'll correct that later. Stuart is on 20, not 18. And Adam on 81. So just, guys, until we correct that, just remember Stuart's got 2 more runs than that. Okay, bowler number 11 coming on, back on again. He's Abbas. Saying Abbas. He was the number 1 bowler from earlier. Got a bit of tap. So let's see if we can continue to give him a bit of tap. Fielders have come in. So long off and long on have come in to mid on, mid off. And we've got the guy still down in cow corner. We've got a deep square leg as well. Got the, yeah. Yeah, he's bowled it short again. He's just dropped it in the grab. That's really nicely played from Stewart. And they run through for the single. Brings Adam back on, as you can see. That was really nicely played. That just tapped it down. By the way,
173 for 1.
Yeah. By the way, we gave those weren't 2 leg buys. We blatantly hit it because you could hear it from here.
I've given it to Stewart.
You have given it to Stewart. Good. Didn't quite get hold of it. Yeah, some nice shouts. Shouts of encouragement from his teammates there, saying, "Use, sort of use that middle ads." Is something that we just heard. I think he's trying to, guys. That's the idea, obviously. So anyway, here we go. Come on, Adam. Oh no! Drop it! Oh! Oh! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, that is such a shame. Such a shame. Brilliantly blatted. Beautiful, beautiful innings there from Adam. Just draws to a close. Paul Hennessy next. Good old Henno's coming in. Oh, such a shame on 82. 81, sorry. 81 runs. Beautiful innings. Really, really confident batting. Just mistimes it. Probably the least dissolving bowler out of the bowling attack, I would have thought. He got a proper bit of tap at the start. And some of that spinner should have deserved. Yeah. But anyway, here we go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what Henno can do. He needs a score as well, doesn't he, Henno?
He's due a score. He is due a score. He hasn't batted though, to be fair. He only had that small chance at the end of the innings last week, so he's got a good 13.3 overs. So he's got a good few balls to get. No, he's not batted at all this season, has he? So
yeah, he hasn't had. Yeah, exactly as they say, as Charlie and Neil are saying, he hasn't really had much of an opportunity to show us what he can do. So let's see if Heno can do a bit. Now this is quite interesting, guys. We do have a slight difference in height between these two players. So you should probably be able to tell. It's not the camera angle. There is actually a difference in height between these two. So it's father and son playing here. Yeah, actually, yes, they are the two.
Members of the squad today.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. So let's see what Stuart can do. Oh, full toss. Oh, flashed at it. Didn't quite get hold of it. Oh, he'll be kicking himself on that one. That was a proper full bunger. Not giving us a no ball.
No. It was only a full toss. It wasn't a.
It looked like it was but it looked like it was above waist height though.
For Stuart, that's got to be very, very high.
That's what I mean. But I thought it was above waist height. But anyway, not given. Fair enough. Paul Hennessy, let's see what he does here. Faces his first. Fielders are coming in now for the new batsman. Come on, Heno.
Yep, solid.
Yeah, just solid start. Nice. Feel the leather on the willow.
Haven't felt that in a while.
What
does that feel like?
Yeah, likewise. Gosh, I can't remember the last time I actually batted and played. So yeah, looks like Kieran's getting his pads on as well. So I think he's going to come in at 6, is he? I think maybe.
Kieran, Charlie, Tom.
Yeah, I think Charlie's coming in at 5. So let's see what. Oh, that is Welsh. That's got to be a wide. Yes. That's wide, no balls, and God knows what else. That was well short and all over the place. I think that was an attempt at some chin music there, Charlie.
Well, to be fair, it is Paul though, so it's only got to get above the average height. So.
Poor old Heno.
He fully deserves it.
Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, fully deserves it. Anyway, here we are.
Even Neil would agree on that one.
Come on, Heno. Yeah. Here we go. Have that. Yeah. Yeah, that's a slightly slower pace there. He took a bit of the pace off the bowler there. Didn't quite get hold of it, yeah, and it's over. Yeah, that was a tidy over there from that bowler. That's probably his best over. Apart from the wicket as well. I mean, that was, in terms of runs conceded, that was definitely his best over. Okay, so we're on 175 for 2.
Have you got Stuart on 22?
Scorers have got, yeah, because, I think it might be the leg buys, I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, but you put Stuart because of the 2 leg buys.
Yeah. Yeah, because we didn't give the leg buys. We gave it just Stuart. It was definitely off his bat. You could hear it a mile off. Anyway, here we go. Right, so. No, they didn't. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, going with the umpire. Fair enough. I stand corrected. Sorry, guys. Anyway, here we go. Oh, that's a lovely shot, but I think that's only going to. Has he misfielded? It's gone for 4. That's a shocker from the fielder there. He was right behind that as well. Don't know what happened, but it's gone for 4. It was a nice shot as well. It was hit hard, I have to say. But 179 now. That's a nice couple more boundaries, please, ladies and gents. Would be good. Right. So Charlie's just having a few technical issues here. Don't know if anyone else is listening to us out there. Hopefully you are. Hopefully you're enjoying the cricket. We've been batting well here, guys. Batting solidly. There we go. Here we go. Oh, they've lost the ball down there by the looks of it. Or have they? Have they got it? Yeah, they found it, I think. Have they found the ball? Yeah, here they go. It's a little bit tricky, ladies and gents, down there, getting the ball. I mean, if it goes through that fence, really need smaller hold fencing. I don't really know why they don't get like a fishing net type netting over there, really, to stop the balls. It would be save an awful lot of time, but they don't. So never mind. I remember we put them up at my school once when I was still working there. Anyway, here we go. So let's see what Stuart can do. Hit it in the same spot. Oh dear. Oh no, that's up in the air. Run it, run it, run it. It could be in the gap. Yes, it is. Oh, that's good. That really did drop in the gap. That would have been a spectacular catch had he got that, to be fair. So Aki's just quickly going to the loo.
Sorry, what was that? Was that one to Stuart?
It's one to Stuart. That was a thickish, but it real skyer, but just found the gap. Let's see what Heno can do here. Go on, Heno. Just get your eye in. Ooh, he tries to push it.
No, that's the third. It was 4 and then a 1.
Oh, it's a 4, yes. Right, it's me. Right, 4, 1.
And what have you got the total at?
And a dot. 4-1 dot, yeah. 4-1 dot. Here we go. Oh, that's a short ball. Yeah, have that. Have that. Run it, run it, run it, run it, run it. Yeah, it's 2 all day there. I mean, Stuart can even walk it to a certain extent. There you go. 2 goes to Paul Hennessy there. Nice way to get off the mark. A nice long hop of a spin ball there. He could punish those, definitely. Didn't quite get hold of it though. Here we go. Oh, he hits that one though. He hits that. That is a 1 bounce 4. Punished by Heno. Lovely shot there. Definitely gave that what it deserved. So Hennessy moves on to 6. This is a nice over for us. We're doing well here. It's 11 runs off it. Let's see what we can do here. That's over. So 187 or 186? 187. Make it 187. So we've got a run. So I don't know. Anyway, 187. Whatever it is, it's a lot. And there's only 2 wickets down, which is fantastic. So it's just a real credit to our batsmen here today, ladies and gents. Really, really showing our class today, which is good. Let's see, and I'm sure it'll give us the bowlers something to bowl at already, frankly. So let's see what we can do here. The bowlers hopefully warming up a little bit later on over the lunch break. Got very strong bowling lineup. If you see, we got Ravi, we got Theo, we got Connor. Really good fast bowlers there. We've got obviously Charlie with some spin, Akash with some spin. So a lot for Adam to choose between. Really strong bowling attack. Anyway, here we go. Come on, Stuart. Have that. Yeah, he hits it, but he doesn't quite time it. And they just run through for the single. Doesn't quite time that one. He just mishit it, didn't he, Charlie?
Didn't quite time it.
Okay. So we've got some fielders asking for drinks. Don't know how that's going to work because they're not supposed to be touched by other people. Oh, hi, Carl. Nice to see you. Nice to hear from you. Yeah. Oh, they won by 9 wickets today. Oh, that's a wide ball. Yeah, well, we're chugging along here nicely, Carl. I have to say, the batting's been superb. Here we go. Scoreboards have all matching up. We're doing nicely here. Or Stato is doing well as well. To my right. Let's see what Paul Hennessy can do here. Another boundary would be nice if we can do that. Let's see what he can do. Slightly slower ball there. He's just got a bit of variation in pace, this guy, hasn't he?
Yeah, but Hennessy, I think Paul just got stuck there. He didn't really move his feet at all, to be honest. Just sort of... Neil, would you agree at that? Just sort of got stuck in his crease.
Yeah.
Played a lot of cricket. He hasn't played a lot of cricket. He hasn't had many opportunities, really.
No, exactly. I mean, this is really, I suppose, this is going to be a significant innings, to be honest. Last week he came in when we were just trying to bash it towards the end, so he really didn't have much of an opportunity. So this will be his sort of could have snuck in a cheeky one there, but didn't want to risk it. He needs to stay in just to get feel the bat on the ball for a bit, and that's all right. Feel the bat on the ball for a bit, and really get these innings going. So still.
We said, didn't we, another 100 at the next drinks break, so we got another 9 balls into it, and we got 11 to get to 200. So we're on for it. Hopefully, that's good. That'll help.
That'll help very nicely. What a shot that was! Woo-hoo-hoo. That was hit by Hennessy hard, and we move swiftly on to 193.
Sorry, Neil, what have you got this over?
We're just trying to sort out the scorecard. That was another 4, obviously, to Paul Hennessy. He's on 10. We should be on 193, which I think it's just about to change now. There's 2 balls left in the over. That was a really nice shot, that, actually, I have to say. So let's see if we can take these 2 into the drinks break. Touching wood. Oh, that's a short ball. That was punished. Is it going to make it? That's not going to make it, I don't think. Is that going to? Yes, that's another 4. Really got hold of that and just punished it for 4. So that's moving us on to 197.
There you go. 200's nearly there.
200's nearly there, ladies and gents. I did call it. Well, I didn't actually really do it, but never mind. I almost called it. I semi-called it. And that's a really nice. This is good over for us now. This is a bit more like the bowler's score that we had earlier in the innings, where this guy got a little bit of tap. So let's see if we can just get hold of it. Another one. Oh yeah, so better ball, but it's wide. That was down the leg side. We'll take those. Definitely take those. Yep. Yep.
Come on, Alan.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Good result for McLaren in Monaco last week. Podium.
Yeah.
Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-chow.
There is a guy standing right. Hombre! A slight village moment there with the guy standing behind the bowler's arm. As we just got rid of him. Okay, he's just moved across. And full toss. Missed out on, but that's going to be wide as well. Surely 2 wides, I think. Yeah, they run through. So 2 wides there as well. So I think the bowler is really losing the plot here a bit. This is 200 up. 200 at drink.
Big push now?
Yeah.
Last 10 overs.
He just signals that as a wide, called no ball. So I'll give it 2 wides.
Yeah.
That's what I've done.
Yeah.
Maybe just got a bit confused.
Yeah, this bowler's had enough of it, actually. He's really having a bit of trouble. Here we go. Let's see what it does here. Yeah, go on, run that. It could probably be just 1. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Perfect camera angle.
That is a really good camera angle. Well done, Charlie. All preordained. 201. So now we've scored more than 100 runs.
9 ball over.
Yeah, it's poor. It's a 9 ball over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there we go. 201 for 2, guys. Look at that for a scoreline, eh? See if we can get to 300. Come on. Come on. Ooh.
Yeah, test match starts, doesn't it?
England at Lords. Oh.
And fans.
And fans as well. Oh, guys, yeah, cricket is back this week, isn't it? Yeah, good shout there from Neil. He's quite right. Yeah. Fans in Monaco. Yeah, Formula 1.
Number 4 is Shakil Sultan.
Shakil Sultan. So, we got a new bowler, is it?
No, S.
Is he a new bowler?
Yep.
Yeah, this is a new bowler, guys. We haven't seen him yet. We don't know what this is. This might be a good ploy from the captain, just throwing in a sort of random guy just before drinks, just to unsettle the batsman a bit. Normal sort of tactic, isn't it, Charlie? Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, see if they can get one. Take one with them once they go for drinks, I reckon, is the idea.
Yeah, look like the way he's standing. Looks like he's getting ready for some spinach.
Yeah, well, the keeper's standing back though, so we'll see.
Yeah, keeper's, yeah, right. Yeah, keeper's running back, but he's sort of flicking it to himself. Let's see what he does. Let's see what we've got here. Hopefully, with our bats on just, yeah, no, it's a sort of, yeah, it's got to be wide. Yeah, thank you.
Did you get me in that, Rod? Did you get this in that? Good. Tag the right one.
Here we go. Come on, Stuart. That's a sort of interesting sort of zips through. It's a very sort of short run up and then sort of zips the ball through. It's unusual sort of style here. This guy.
Player interview. 50 runs.
Ah yes, yeah. We might have to do a little interview here with Ravi. He's graced us with his presence. It's a nice little dink, but they don't take the run. Ravi, how are you feeling there? Another 50. That was a fantastic effort earlier in the innings. Well done, mate.
Yep, thank you very much. We're in a promising position at the moment. Let's just hope we can bat out 40 overs and see what score we end up getting.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Rav.
What's your target? What's the team's target?
What's the team target, mate?
Before we went out, we did say 280, but it looks like it could be on the cards if these two stick around and keep doing what they're doing at the moment, because they're doing really well.
Yeah, absolutely. We did say it would be lovely if we could get another 100 runs by the next drinks break, and we've already surpassed that.
Anything's possible in cricket, so let's see what happens.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Thank you, Ravi. There, our half centurion there, or two of them today. Two for now. Quite right. Yes, you're quite right. Yeah. No, but fantastic innings. Good couple of weekends for Ravi so far with the bat and ball. So here we go. I think, Stuart's doing a sensible thing here, just seeing the over out, no messing about. Thank you very much. Still 10 overs to go, guys. Over and drinks. We're going to take a little comfort break and more action to come as we continue the push for the big score. See you later. Hi, ladies and gents. We're back here in sunny La Manga. Drinks break is over, and batsmen are out. Everyone's ready. Paul Hennessy is facing. I've got a change of bowler here by the looks of it. Who have we got? Ah, okay. Yeah, so it's one of the opening bowlers, but he's bowling from this end. So let's see what he does here. Hang on, didn't they bowl from this end? Oh no, they didn't. No. Yeah. Here we go. So let's see what he does. Oh, that's got to be wide. Yeah, it's well down the leg side. That.
So Neil, what was the conversation? What can you tell us from your conversations as coach?
Minimum we want is 275, and we want to basically tee off with 8 batters left. We're going to go for it from now.
That's excellent stuff. Let's see what they're going to really go for it there. A bit of inside knowledge. They're going to go for it. We're going to look at trying to get to 275 if we can. That will be full batting points as well, of course, I think. Is that right? 250 is full batting points. So anything after that is just gravy, of course, in terms of batting points. But really put on that massive competitive score there. 275 will be fantastic. So really put the pressure on the opening batsman for Levante. There, nice little cheeky little dip and run there. Down to the leg side, drops it and goes. So of course, yeah, that means we're going to have to try and score a little bit more than a run a ball in these last 10 overs. So we will need to get boundaries, of course. So we might see a few fireworks here and there. Wides notwithstanding, of course. Hey, we'll take those all day, won't we, Charlie?
100%, mate. Take any extras you can get. Extra ball as well.
Yep, absolutely right. So I'm getting lots of comments that they can't quite hear you,
really?
Charlie.
Oh,
Yeah.
Not all bad then.
Oh, go on, go ball. No, doesn't quite get there. They do run through for a cheeky single. But yeah, I think we might need to, for future, we might need to see if we can. No. If we can, we might need to invest in another mic. I think it's because we're constantly having to do that. When the next budget round from the club comes, we'll look for investment from Mr. Chairman. See what the chairman can dust off the old wallet. Yeah, open it up. Let the get the moths flying out. Yeah, dust off the cobwebs in the wallet. See what's lurking down in the depths of his wallet there. Oh, yeah, some good bowling actually. This not quite getting it away, apart from the wides, of course. But still, we've got 5 off the over, is it?
5 off.
Yeah, we ideally from our score perspective, we need to. Yeah.
Well, we're nearly up at 7. We're at 6.8. Nearly up at 7, 6.8. So, just a couple. Just the odd boundary here and there. We haven't got a boundary in this over, so that's what we'll be looking for.
Yeah, absolutely right. So, a couple of dots there. You can see what Stuart's doing. He's trying to work it away on the leg side. But yeah, it really is a lovely day here.
Lovely day for cricket.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it looked a bit dull, grey and murky when I got up this morning. So it really has been. The weather really has changed. Oh, that could be. No, it's in the gap. Thank goodness for that. Has dropped short. Oh, they could. No, they don't risk running the misfield. But that sort of dropped between sort of mid on and the guy coming in at cow corner. So they just run through for a single. So we did get 6 runs off that over with those wides. So that's all right. We are going to want a few more, but hopefully with a couple of boundaries and stuff that will sort that out, I'm sure. I see Charlie warming up by playing football over there in his pads, which is always a good sign. And who have we got after him? Looks like Akash.
Kieran, Connor, or Theo, Connor, Alfie.
Yeah.
I reckon.
Yeah, I reckon. Is that right? That sounds about right to me now.
Maybe. Sorry.
Charlie next.
And then Aki or Kieran maybe.
No, we're going to stick with the order. We're going to let the guys put them under in that situation. We want them to be positive.
Yeah.
We just don't want big hitters to come in. We want to try and get the batters to be positive. Try and get the batters to be positive, in all situations. So rather than move the order around, we're going to keep it as it is.
Thank you, Neil. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so here we go. And even if one of these does go, you know, the other, whoever's remaining out of these two is also, you know, they can hit a ball. So no worries there. Let's see what he can do. Come on, Stuart. He's ready. Oh, that's well played. That's nicely played. Just dinked it out to the leg side for a single. Brings Hanno on strike. In the context of the game, this isn't bad bowling. They know we're going to be pushing on as much as we can. Oh, my goodness me. That would have been a good catch. He absolutely hammered it back at the bowler. Absolutely hammered it. And he couldn't quite keep his hands on it, which is good. Good for Hennessy, of course. But no run. So every dot's a goal at this stage for this team, for Levante. So they might be taking heart. And also, I should point out, we have well surpassed our score from last week, which is good, which, as we know, was found a bit wanting score-wise. Oh, that's well played. Is that going to go? Is that going to go? Should go away. Yes, that is well played. Literally that was just pure timing, wasn't it, Charlie? What a lovely shot that was.
Yeah, that was. It was very nicely clipped off the legs. That's what, especially with Stuart, you don't want to go at the legs because he will whip you for 4 or 6 maybe. So it's a good shot.
Yeah, that was actually not far off being a 6, to be honest, although it would have been a close call. I mean, that was one bounce and it went over. That was really, just used the pace of the ball, but just perfectly timed. Perfectly timed there. So that's done our run rate a little bit of good. Let's see if we can just add to the pain. Oh no, that is well bowled. That is actually very well bowled. It should be over, but I think Graham quite fancies another ball. No, he doesn't. No, he's called over, and that's it. 8 overs to go, guys. So 6 runs off that over. So not quite the run rate we want, but still, you know, this is good. This is good stuff, guys. I have to say, I can't really complain. It's definitely good stuff.
Still the other opener.
Yeah, a lot of the young guns are there, just taking penalties at Charlie now, who's in his pads in goal, as nature intended. So, anyway, here we are. Henno's facing, as you can see, down at the far end. Get a stern look there from the fielder here. He's a bit of a stern look, wasn't it, Charlie? He sort of looked at me as if very stern look from the guy here at long off. Sorry, big fella. Well, at least he has the decency to be holding on to his friend's cap, so it's none of this backwards cap nonsense going on. Yeah, so a couple of dot balls here. It's clearly good bowling. Our chaps can't quite get it away yet. It's over. Let's see what Hanno can do here. Oh, full toss, have that. That has got to be 6. Is that 6? Yes, 6. Thank you very much. What a shot that was. That was a fantastic hit down there towards Cow Corner. That's a long old way, Alan. You're absolutely right. That was absolutely miles down there. So, yeah, fantastic shot there from Hanno. Not just the pretty face. There he goes. So his score rattling on. Let's see if we can get a few more. Thank you very much. We'll take those. That should be 2. There should be 2 there. There should at least be 2. Yes. Just trickle the way down to the offside there. It must have just gone off camera, ladies and gents. Just past sort of point to the left of point, to his left, I should say. So found the gap and they run 3 for 2. Oh, that's done our run rate. Nice bit of work there. Yeah, I have that as well. That's just 1 there. It's a lovely shot there, though. That's a nice push to the offside.
27 for Hennessy.
Yes, it's been a good over for us so far. 10 runs off it. Yeah. It's good over for us. So we're inching towards that run rate of 7 and over. Oh, that is 4 all day. That he's absolutely belted it. That was punished between long off and long on. Let's just cut them in half there, really. And that really does look at our run rate now, ladies and gents. That's already 7 runs and over. That really is top notch. So let's see what we can do here. So now on 230. There's still 7 overs to go. 7.1. Let's see what this. Yeah, of that as well. You'll only get a 1 here. I think it didn't quite get hold of it. Just flat batted it back. I think that's over, is it?
Yep.
So he steals the strike as well. 2-3-1 for 2 off 33 overs. 7 overs to go, my friends, and 2-3-1 for 2. Great score. This is good. Had we done this last week, we would have been a bit more competitive, I think. That middle order, they would have struggled, I think, with the amount of scoreboard pressure they would have been facing. But unfortunately, it was not to be. Let's have a look. Any messages from anyone?
It's quite quiet.
Yeah, it's a bit quiet day, guys. Don't know what you guys are doing out there. You should really be watching the cricket rather than clipping your toenails or whatever it is you're doing over there. It really is top quality batting from Manga at the moment. Really has been. We've had 2 half centuries already. Stewart's on 42. Batting nicely, touch wood, commentator's curse. I can see there the team sheet. It's been really... Oh, my word. That's a massive old shot, that. That's gone along the ground, though. It's gone for 4. He's just punished it. Just put it away. Thank you very much. Off you go. Go and fetch that.
46 for Stuart.
Stuart now on 46. This could be with a bit of luck, we could see a bit of champagne cricket going on here. What do you reckon?
Well, you know, I think Stuart's got enough experience. He knows he's not going for his personal scores at this point. He's going, you know, they want to reach 275, and they're not. You know, they've only got another 35 runs to get that, and you know, I reckon 300's on for us now. So good couple of overs here. It's good cricket there as well. Good single. Yeah, good cricket.
Yeah, it's a good single stolen there, and frankly, yes, you're absolutely right. I mean, if they can really push on, you can see that the fielders are starting to tire. Bowlers are definitely tiring and a bit downhearted, which is, of course, exactly what we want to see as batsmen. So this is really good stuff, wouldn't you say, Neil?
Yeah, this is just what we're looking for now. They're just building it up slowly, looking to just push on. 275 is the target. If we can get anything more than that, it'd be a bonus.
Absolutely right. Come on, let's see what we can do. Come on, Henno. Yeah. Just tuck it away. Thank you very much. We'll take 1 there. Thank you. Yeah, bring Stuart back on. I don't think I think these bowlers might be realising that Stuart really...
He's going to go for it.
Yeah, he is going to go for it. Got those fielders out in the deep. Yeah, you can just see there's slightly lacking energy. It's not so much walking in from the fielders anymore. They're not walking in that as aggressively as they were before. He's just he really hit that. He's really annoyed with himself there, Stuart. He missed out, he thinks. He knows he was going to really properly bash that. That was a T10 style job, wasn't it?
Oh, T10. Do we miss T10? No. Not right now.
No, we don't. T10 is definitely not for the purists, I have to say, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely not. Anyway, what have we got here? So, we've got 7 off the over so far. That's good stuff. Yeah, there should be a run there. Go on. Yeah, he's a bit slow on. You see, that's what I mean. There's a bit of lack of energy from the fielding. Look, he shouldn't have. Yeah, but that should not have been a single though, guys. Look, there's a fit that went almost straight to him. Well, if you think about it, if you had Connor or Charlie or Theo there, or Alfie, there was definitely wouldn't have been a run there. Change of bowler. 8 off the over. So yeah, Stuart's doing well. Is he on the strike? No, he's not. He's off strike. Alfie's Paul Hennessy's on. So we've got 6 overs left.
Taking his helmet off. Obviously, COVID protocols. No one can touch anyone else's equipment. Sorry. COVID protocols. No one can touch the equipment. It's the same on. Thank you. There you go. Gordon giving us a shout. yeah, COVID restrictions obviously mean we can't, umpires, can't take hats or anything off the bowlers, and they have to either wear it or they give it to their teammates. So, yeah, it's the new way of cricket, isn't it, Stefan?
Yeah, exactly. So that's why it was a bit of a break. No, you can't have someone running on with his helmet. He has to go and get it himself. So yeah, he's now batting with his cap on. That's what I like to see. This is old school now. He's got his cap. None of this helmet nonsense.
His blue LMTCC cap.
Yes, go on. Go on, Hanno.
You can see Hanno taking a liking to this bowler.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, Xander says hello. He says, come on, Dad.
Yeah. Hi, Xander. Good to hear from you, my friend. Come on in, Hanno. Yeah, just the one. Bring Stewie Boy on strike. Here we go. Let's see what Stuart can do here. Go on, Stewie. Just adjust his gloves. Take your time, my friend. Take your time. There we go. Yeah, everyone's out deep here. Cool. They're all off camera. I'll tell you the field positions in a minute, ladies and gents. Yeah. No, but that's that. He hasn't got hold of that either. Unfortunately, you'll be annoyed with that. Yeah. So that's gone to off camera to our right. You've got long off is just off the camera. You've got a long on as well. You've got a cow corner. You've got a guy there short, sort of mid wicket. You've got a deep square leg as well. You've got a fine leg. So there's loads of people out. That's a lovely shot there for Hanno, but it's only going to be one. But really nice shot. Who else is off camera? You got you got a sort of guy out in sort of gully, deep gully. You got a point as well. No one out on the offside, which is interesting. Maybe because it's 50. Well done, 50. A fantastic effort from Stuart. Another 50. That's 3 50s for our players today. Really, really quality batting, guys. Quality batting. Really good aggression as well. But yeah, like I was saying, there's no one on the offside. Maybe it's because they can see that we're flat batting it, Charlie. They're thinking.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. I mean, sort of most boundaries have been on the leg side today, apart from a few from Adam earlier. But it's, I mean, I would say that's probably the shorter boundary as well on the leg side right now. So kind of clever cat skippering, I'd say.
Yeah, he's bowling to his field. Yeah, Neil's absolutely right. Just said he's bowling to his field. Because this offside is open, but it's obviously difficult to get the ball down there. Because that's another one that's been hit to the leg side. They're getting single the ball, which is great. Obviously, a 6 off the over. They've had a runner ball, which is absolutely fine. But you can see he's bowling to his field at this stage because they're definitely that offside is definitely open. If anyone can get it away down there, it's going to be 4. All right, so yeah, we're chugging along nicely. 275 looks very, very reachable now with these two if they continue going. What is it? 5 overs to go, and that would be another 30 runs to. Oh, hang on, is it? Yeah, 30 runs to get. So
this looks like.
Who have we got now?
Ajmal, I think.
There we go. So sorry, we've got a fine leg here. Has just come down. It's just off the screen. Ahmed.
What number?
What number? What number?
Yeah, Gordon did it. Ajmal is Ajmal. Ajmal Sahi returning. Oh yeah, Sahi. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so we've got Ajmal. Number 7.
Yeah,
thank you.
Sahi.
Thank you very much, Gordon. There. Okay, so Stuart on strike. Yeah, similar field to him to before. Exactly the same field as the previous over. Just obviously switched around because of the end. Oh no, that's up in the air. It's a skyer though. It's going to be difficult. Is he going to take it? Oh no, he drops it. Oh, that's going to hurt. That is going to hurt. Oh, on his fingertips as well.
Ouch.
That is going to hurt. That was a real. Yeah, you could hear it land into his hands. That looked painful. That really did. That was a proper skyer as well, ladies. Yeah, it gives you the willies. That one. That was up in the air a lot. That was a long way up. Oh, that's another one. It's going to the same fielder. Yeah, he takes it, and Paul Hennessy goes. I think they crossed. So I think Charlie Rummy is now going in. They are going for it a bit. He just mistimed it. And Charlie Rummy now going out to bat. So let's see how he does.
32 for Paul. Cool.
So Charlie just updating the family, ladies and gents.
Charlie's got the freedom now, isn't he? He's got a bit of freedom now as he walks in.
Yeah, sorry.
As he walks in, he's got a bit of freedom now. What you need, 275 the target, so he's got a bit of freedom to hit. So hopefully, expands and get his arm flowing.
Yeah, let's see what he does here. What Charlie does here. Let's see what he does. Yeah, last time him and I can't remember who he was batting with. Was it? It was Ravi. Yeah, Ravi. It was Ravi, wasn't it? They did get bogged down in those middle overs. Those two. It was a bit difficult to get away. Admittedly, the bowling was good. I have to say. Yeah. So let's see what he does.
He's got a bit of a license. They just go out there and play his game. So, we expect Stuart to hit well. Just keep rotating the strike, pick up the fours and when he can, and we should be 275 heading for 300. Looking at it.
Absolutely right. So let's see what he can do here. So Charlie now facing again. Just missed out on that full toss. Just hits it, but unfortunately does get stopped by the bowler. Interestingly, it's a new batsman on, but they have kept the field deep. Obviously quite defensive at the moment, trying to keep the runs down, clearly. So let's see what Charlie can do here. It's a nice shot. That is a lovely shot. That is a lovely shot. Is it going to make it? It's not going to make it.
Yeah, good shoot.
Yeah. It's 2 to Charlie there. He wasn't sure. There's a lovely shot, but didn't quite have the legs. That is that long boundary, isn't it? That's really far. Yeah. Oh, that is a great shot. That is 4. That is a great shot from Charlie. Really confident. Lovely little deflection. No fielders there, of course. Thank you very much. And that's 4. That's a nice way to finish the over. That's the 250 up. That's the 250 up as well. So that's maximum batting points, ladies and gentlemen, which is also fantastic. So, what have we got? We've got 48 runs in 4 overs. So that's 12 runs and overs to make it to 300. Let's see what we can do here. That would really, psychologically, that would be so demoralising for Levante if we get that far. Frankly, if we get to 275, it will be demoralising. But
it's a big target. It's a big, but Levante have got a good few batsmen that can hit a long ball, so that they'll bat themselves. But I back our bowlers.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with Charlie wholeheartedly. Yeah. They do have some very confident big hitters in Levante, but they're at the same time our bowlers are quality. So let's see what we can do here. Stuart will be looking to take this guy on, definitely. But yeah, everyone is back for Stuart, as you can probably tell. But no one on the offside again. Yeah, it's well stocked up on leg. I have to say, it's the same field as before. Long off is very fine as well. So there's a big gaps here on the offside. If he can get it into the offside, he is guaranteed a lot of runs. But let's see if he continues to bowl to his field. Yeah, he is bowling to his fielder there. Charlie is charging down the wicket there. That's backing up and a half, isn't it? He was about halfway down. He did. He did run a single on his own, Charlie just says. Anyway. Here we go. Come on, Stuart. Here we go. Let's see what he does. That's another full toss. This could be a little bit of a tactic from the bowlers here. These low full tosses and stocking up the leg side, making it very, very difficult for us to score anything, isn't it?
Yeah, well, this is what he did on his first spell, didn't he? Because he bowled from the other end, and he sort of tight. He was quite tight to Adam and Paul, but he's he's hit that very well, almost too well.
Yeah, hit that a bit too well, ladies and gents. Went straight to the fielder here. The fielder's just off camera here, right, extra cover position. There is a massive gap though, but there is no cover. There is a point.
Charlie might be able to work him round because he's a little bit mobile at the crease, so he might be able to work him on the offside. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, hopefully Charlie spotted that big gap on the offside. Yeah, he tries to hit it down the leg, unfortunately. But I have to say, it's Charlie's sort of favourite shot is the sort of offside, and anywhere down the offside is his favourite. So if he can work it away, as Neil says, that would be good. Let's see what he can do here. Yeah, doesn't quite get hold of that one. But he is fresh to the crease. He's trying to get his eye in at the same time, but he's also aware that we want to push on. So he's trying to get that runner ball, trying to get it away. Stewart's batting nicely at their other end. He's trying to get that single, getting Stewart back on strike, but now it's probably not worth it. Last ball of the over. Unless he can get 2, of course. Or a boundary. Ah, bowled. Unfortunately. That's a real shame. Charlie obviously trying to go for it. But it's a real shame. Real shame for Charlie. So Charlie clean bowled. And who have we got coming on now? We've got Akash coming on now. Yeah, so Stuart's just realised, obviously, because of the regulations, they're not allowed to bring it on. So he has to walk off, all the way off to the edge of the pitch to come and get his hat, and then walk all the way back again. So anyway, here we go. So we're just having a change of batters. Stewart is now batting without his helmet on, proper old school, with a wide brim hat as well. This is old school now.
He is, but he's looking a bit sore as he'll come into frame in a few seconds. He's got a bit of a limp on him, obviously from that injury.
Yeah. So let's see what he does here. Anyway, who's on strike? It's Stewart, isn't it? Stewart's on strike. So let's see what he does. Same bowler, so he'll be looking to, again, you see, there's big gaps on the offside. If they can work it away on the offside, we've got a lot of runs possible here, but they've really packed the leg side here. Again, same field, just the other way round, of course, because we're at the other end. But it's exactly the same field, so we've got a very fine long off. We've got a typical long on. We've got a cow corner, we've got a short mid-wicket, and we've got a deep square leg. Got a fine leg as well, so there is a gap here at the 45 if you can get the pace on it. But that's hit straight. Is that going to go? Yes, that's gone. 4 runs. Thank you very much. We'll take that. Thank you. Let's see what he can do here.
No,
Ajmal is bowling. Yeah. Yeah. That's annoying. He's annoyed with himself there. See if we can pile on the pain though. We've got 2 and a bit overs, 2.5 overs. I think 300 is going to be a bit of a tough ask now, but let's see. Yeah, that's been hit, but that's not going to go. There is a fielder there. Unfortunately, that was again one of those ones that was hit a bit too well, wasn't it?
Maybe if he mishit it a little bit, he might have got 2 out of it. But 1 run, we'll take what we can get at this point, I think.
Absolutely, yeah. So 2.5 overs to go, ladies and gents. Akash on strike now. Again, they'll be looking to swing, but it's another dot ball, which obviously his side are cheering on, because every dot is a goal as far as Levante are concerned. But we have batted very well, ladies and gentlemen. No. There's no quick runs, I'm afraid, Akash. So yeah, in the context of a game, this has been a tidy over so far for Levante. Let's see if we can get a boundary to round it off. Would be lovely, but he's done all right. Akash obviously will be looking. They know that they'll be looking to swing at it. Yeah. 2. No, they're not going to go for 2. They're only going to get a 1, which means that Akash is going to now be on strike. And we've got 2 overs to go. So it's 259, 259 for 4. Got 2 overs to go.
37.
Yeah. 3 overs to go.
Oh, 3 overs to go. We've lost an over somewhere, Charlie. Can't be 37 overs.
It's 38.
38 overs,
Go
I
on,
think.
Ed. 38 overs gone, correct?
Yeah, it should
Yeah,
be, because these are the
38.
odds are at this end. Odds at the car back end. Yeah, sorry, we had a bit of confusion. They got excited that we still had 3 overs to go, but no, we don't. I've only got 2. So yeah,
There's no way I can get an extra over at.
yeah. So 41 runs off these 2 overs could be a bit of a tough ask, but certainly if we can get to that 275, that'll be top. That'll be top notch, won't it?
All good?
Yep. Okay, so here, let's see what Akash can do. Maybe get a single, get Stuart on, who's really seeing the ball nicely. Oh. Leg by. Leg by. Optimistic shout. Quite a confident shout there for LB, wasn't it?
A little bit, yeah. Well, we are in a bit of a better angle this time. It looked like it was sort of going down leg, I think. Just sort of wearing just past that leg stump. But then there was also a run-out chance. But Stuart, with those big strides, he looked comfortably in, I reckon.
Yeah. Takes a few breaths, doesn't he? Just to get himself sorted. His old stew. And Graham creaks down to pick up the bails. There he goes. Because no one else is allowed to touch these things, are they? I know what you're not allowed to touch the bails. Yeah, COVID protocols, ladies and gents. What's Graham doing? Graham's forgotten that he's actually standing at square leg, and was just as a slight village moment again. It's he now walks back to square leg. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, here we are. He's coming in. Come on, Stuart. Yeah, have that. Oh no, there's a fielder there. That's annoying. There's only a single. Run 3 for the single. 260. Got 15. 261, or is it 260? 261. Sorry, guys. So yeah, 14 runs to get to that magic 275. Got 1 and a bit overs to go. Yeah. They could have run 2 there, possibly, if they'd really gone for it. But I don't think Stuart was necessarily up for 2. Mind you, Akash would have been running to the danger end, to be fair, but still. Okay. I think Akash has accepted there's not going to be any quick quick 2s. Right, Stuart, let's see if he can get 1 away. Come on, Stu. Oh, that's got to be wide. Yeah. Thank you. We'll take that. Yeah. Like I said, guys, it's still the same field as before. Deep square leg is crouching on his haunches down there. You can't quite see him. He's just off your screen. The guy you can see is at mid-wicket on the right there. Yeah, so long off and long on are off the screen as well. Let's see what Stuart can do. Come on, Stuart. Oh, Is that going to go? It's not going to go, but it could plug. Yeah, that's not going to. Yeah, they run through for 2. They run through for 2. 2 runs to Stewart. Yeah, it didn't quite have the legs on it, that one. He didn't quite get hold of it, did he, Charlie?
No, just sort of mistimed it. Bit of a leading edge. I think he's probably more looking towards to go straighter than where it went. But again, just 2 runs keeps him on strike, 265. So 2 more balls left in this over, and still looking at 175 as the target, I reckon.
Yeah, that'll be good. And yeah, exactly. And also, because it's the offside, there's not many fielders out over here, so he's reasonably safe giving it a go over here if he can. Oh, look. There you go. Stewart's stepping back. What's he going to do? Is he going to try and lift it? Ooh. That could be buys there. We'll have a buy. Yep, that is a buy. It's a bit of a swing and a miss. But again, 266 now, the score for 4.
We've had everything this over. Leg buy, wides, 1s, 2s, buys.
Yeah, we haven't had a no ball yet. No, we haven't.
Or a boundary.
Yeah, no ball and a boundary, and then we'll have the whole gamut. Yeah. Let's see what he got here. Yeah, I mean, he's taking his time, the bowler. He's sort of standing there for half an hour. I wonder if he's trying to put off the batsman. Oh, yeah, that could have been. You know what? If that was a direct hit, that would have been close, yeah. But another leg bye will do us. 267. Final over. I think they're going to have to really go for it now, aren't they, Charlie? Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I reckon so. I mean, again, looking at that 2-7 target, we say it again, but I think that's what they'll be looking for. Maybe 280, maybe. But I think everything now is a bonus. You know, we've got that batting point at 250, so everything now is just a bonus, I reckon.
Yeah, absolutely right. And with our bowling attack, I really would back our bowlers, I have to say. Anyway, right, so we've got Aki. Now, let's see what Aki does. He might try and take it on, or will he just poke one out somewhere and then get Stewart on strike? I don't know, actually.
Not back himself.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right.
He's one of our best batsmen up in Barcelona.
Yeah, he was, actually. Yeah, he was a good... There you go.
Just one.
That's only going to be 1, but that's all right. Good hit. Gets the 1, puts Stewart on. Let's see what Stewart's going to do. The deep fielders are now ready, but not a lot of movement. Yeah, he's going to be really swinging it now, I'm sure. Yeah, now he's got to run that. There could be 2 there if they really run it. He is going to... Oh. I don't know why Akash didn't push that.
In his idea was thinking that Stewie can't really push it.
But it was Stewart was... He's but it's Akash running to the danger end, though, isn't it? I don't know why he didn't go for that. Anyway, right. Oh, that's a big hit. That could be out. Yeah, it's taken.
But key thing there, Stewart on strike. Key thing is Stewart's, they crossed over, so Stewart's on strike.
Yeah. So it's good running in the sense that, obviously Akash was out cheaply, but even so, he was out running and going for it. So, all credit to him. And also, like Charlie says, quite the crucial thing is they crossed over. So we've got Tom Vine in now. And he's not shy with the bat, so I'm sure he'll come out swinging as well. He's only got a couple of balls. Was it 3 balls left? Is it?
3 balls left, and he's not on strike.
So hopefully, Stewart can really give this a big old bash. It's actually going to be a little bit tricky now. To get to 275, they've got to get 8 runs now in 3 balls. Not quite so straightforward now, I have to say. Let's see what he can do. Stewart's looking a little bit on the tired side. Might need a bit of a rub down, Neil, at the at lunchtime. Yeah. But yeah, no, he's doing well. Charlie's just making a few adjustments to our technical crew. Our technicians are just adjusting the camera a little bit. Let's see what Stewart can do here. Okay, come on, Stewart. Have that. No, that's gone. That's gone. That is gone. That is gone. That is gone. That is 4. That's great stuff. So it takes our score to 271. So, oh, sorry, 273. It's 273, ladies and gents. Sorry about that. Sorry. So score is 273 for 5.
2 balls left in the over.
2 balls left in the over. There we go. Come on, Stuart. Yeah, have that as well. Look at that. Woo! And that is 6. 279 is now the score. This is real punishment here from Stuart. This is fantastic stuff. Nice display of big hitting. 1 ball left. He's going to go for it. Tom Vine is going to run it, whatever happens, I'm sure. Let's see what Stuart does here. Oh, just misses out. Go on, run through. Run through. Yeah. They're going to just missed out on that one. That's look buys. That looks like that clipped his pad by the look of it.
He just shouted like
Yeah. And it's a fantastic effort there from Tom Vine, as you can see. Salutes the crowd. Yeah, so Stuart finishes. What a fantastic innings that was. With some late hitting as well. Really, really strong stuff. Yeah, Stuart got 72 there. Really, really good innings. 72 not out, I hasten to add, as he sort of ambles off. So, yeah, they are now chasing. So, Levante have a total of 281 to win. So, a big old total there. That's a really good... That's a good score. They do have some big hitters of Levante, so it'll be interesting to see. They're going to take it on. They're going to give it a go, aren't they? But the required run rate will be exactly just over 7 and over, a fraction over 7 and over required. But look at that scorecard. Look at that batting. Adam, Stuart, and Ravi all getting over 50. Well, fantastic effort. Fantastic. No. Yeah, Stuart's really badly hurt, so we'll see what we can do. Yeah, put him in the slips and we'll see what happens. So, we're going to break for lunch now, aren't we, Charlie? Yeah, we're going to break for lunch, have a bit of a bite to eat, crack open the old sandwiches, get the tangerines out, and we will see you in... How long is... 35 minutes, yeah. So we're going to have a 35-minute lunch break. So we're going to start again. Oh, sorry, 45-minute lunch break. So we will start at 2:40 or thereabouts. Is that right, Gordon? Yeah, 2:40. We're going to start at 2:40. So join us back then. Look forward to it. See you soon. Bye. Hello everyone, we're back. We've all had our lunch, we've all had our sandwiches and our tangerines, or should I say our health conscious meals, couscous, energy food, you know, spinach, all that stuff, but not really. So, who have we got as opening bowler? It looks like we're going to open up from the other end, actually. It looks like Theo is going to actually open. Yeah, Paul is obviously ready. He's raring to go. He's kind of just walking down here, confidently striding to the boundary. You know, yeah, he's now off camera, of course. But yes, he's ready. He was born ready, as we know. So, so
have you got it now, Hugh?
Interestingly, like I said, usually we open up with Ravi, but maybe after his long innings, maybe they've sort of given him a bit of a rest. But no, we're about to start. But we'll interview Paul in a minute. But anyway, oh, it's a left-hand opener. Interesting. But Theo is going to open, so he gets the new nut. Let's see what he can do with it now.
Ravi in slips.
Yeah, Ravi in the slips. Charlie's basically the only person on the leg side, pretty much. We got Tom at mid on. Yeah, so Charlie and Tom could be busy down there. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what Theo does. Oh, that was he went. He is going for it. Theo is definitely up for it by the looks of it. Straight from first ball, they really did hammer that one in. So that's good to see. Obviously, he had his Weetabix this morning. Actually, no, he didn't. I do know. What did he have? Actually, I don't know.
Did he have breakfast?
I think he didn't actually. Yeah, I think he skipped breakfast. You know. Yeah, no, none of that. No. Yeah, rice. There you go. Charlie's had his Rice Krispies. Maybe we should do. Oh. Yeah, maybe we should do that a little breakfast round. See what we do. Oh, they're sneaking in too. Okay. So they used the pace of the ball there, as you could see, but that was a good ball. Just snuck through the gap, but. Got two very agile fielders there. We'll do a quick breakfast round. So we've had what we had?
I had Cocoa Pops this morning.
Cocoa Pops. I had some toast with some olive oil.
Tostada with oil and tomato.
That's Hugh there, our esteemed chairman has joined us. Paul, what did you have for breakfast today?
Sausage and egg McMuffin from McDonald's.
There you go. There he is. There you go. Very good. Hang on. Yeah, we'll just come to Alan. Alan, sorry, what did you have? Buttered cornflake. What on earth is that?
Who says
No.
commentary isn't fun?
No, sounds like a very small and meagre breakfast too.
That sounds like Paul.
Yeah. So Paul is just off the camera here, standing at third man, just to our left. Here we go. Come on, Theo. Let's see what you got. Come on. Nice quick one. Oh. No, straight to the fielder. Struck well, but obviously Alfie pounced on that one there. Nice long barrier as well, classic long barrier. So we got a nicely stacked offside field here. Who can you not see? I think you can see most of them. Oh yeah, you can't quite see Alfie, and obviously you can't see Heno here, just to our left. Anyway, here we go. Here comes Theo. Come on, Theo. Oh, hello. Yeah, he's definitely really ripping it in there. He's absolutely hammering in. This is good stuff. You opening up at this end? Excellent. Oh, poor Hennessy is bowling at this end. Yeah, that's all right.
Second most senior.
Yeah, so we'll have the fast medium pace of Paul Hennessy at this end.
You don't need to put fast on it.
Yeah, slow medium. Yeah, but it's that slower ball tried, but it didn't quite make it. So Charlie runs in hard. He's going to get it in. Yes. Yeah. No messing about there. So Charlie and Tom, if they stay in that sort of leg side position, they could do a little bit of running. So we'll see what happens. It's a change of ends, of course. It's gone. I don't know if you can tell this on the cameras, guys, but on the screen. But we've got. It's got a bit overcast. Sun's gone behind. There's a whole bank of cloud come over the top of us. Quite a high altitude cloud. A little bit of a breeze as well. blowing, I'd say across the wicket. Wouldn't you say? Charlie?
I'd say yeah, it's coming across. Like earlier, it was coming across from the sort of mountains over there, and then it's coming across. Right. Yeah.
The sort of mound you can see to your right of the screen there, ladies and gents. That's where the wind's sort of coming from over there, that direction. So it's blowing across the wicket, which is good. So we've got the sort of fast, slow, something medium of Paul Hennessy to open up at this end. So we'll see what happens. Wily bowler, I would say. A wily bowler. I think probably Ravi's probably taken a little bit of a rest after his innings with the bat. I'm sure he'll come on a bit later. Oh, dug out. No. There's apparently a bump ball. It did look like a bump ball. A bump ball. Okay, so Kieran says a bump ball. Did look from the flight like it was a bump ball. But hard to tell, obviously. Could have got away there. I don't know. But anyway, he seems. Paul just said it. I could just hear him there. He's saying he's getting a little bit of movement. So let's see what happens with this ball. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to just time this off the bat and get runs like he would against sort of Theo's pace. He's gonna have to try and hit against Paul, and that's dangerous with this bowler. So yeah, you can see you've got a very packed offside field there, guys. So you can see that we're definitely attacking, and we've got the score with which to attack, which is also good, isn't it, Charlie? That's the advantage of putting a few runs on the board, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's 278 off of 231 balls, so it's going to be a bit of a push that they're going to have to get onto. You know, we did have a few overs where we sort of kicked on and got a few boundaries, but as long as they rotate the strike, I think they'll be in with a shout. But I back our bowlers all the way.
Definitely. Come on, Henno. Oh, again. No, straight to a fielder. So, yeah, we've the ball just and they just casually get a little bit of catching practice as the ball comes round. That's the lady's favourite there, Tom Vine. It's golden locks flowing in the breeze.
So where did that come from?
I think it was because he was always in this habit of walking around with his shirt off.
Oh, yeah.
There's something about
seasons ago.
Yeah. And when he was doing it earlier as well today, yeah, he quite likes having his sort of shirt off and showing off his 8-pack. So you know, there's something I don't know. I think maybe you should all do that. Maybe later on that day, see what effect that has.
Maybe not on stream.
Maybe not. Okay, let's see what Hanno does here. So he's coming in. Oh, that's well left outside the offside. That's a very, very good start from Paul Hennessy. Very, very nice over. Very tidy. Obviously, the batsman didn't fancy that on the... Really nice to see a maiden to start with. So it's a good shout from Adam. I don't think they'd be expecting sort of fast medium at this stage of the game. I don't know if we might see an early shout from Connor as well, maybe.
Maybe. It depends if Adam's thinking of rotating the bowlers like he normally does. But
Sorry.
Is that the idea, Neil, to rotate the bowlers like they normally do?
Yeah, we're going to try and... Yeah, we've mixed up a bit today. We're going to try Ravi in the middle overs and get Connor on a little bit early in what he was been bowling recently.
Yeah, we were just saying that. Yeah. And I want to just get... There's not a lot of swing. Okay, so just Paul's just letting us know just here from the boundaries. Just it's not a lot of swing out there at the moment. Just maybe perhaps a fraction, but not really very much. Yeah, it's control line and length. There you go. But here we go. Come on, Theo. Oh, yeah, and it's nice. Still good lick. Still good pace there from Theo. You can see heavy offside field, as you can see. So on the leg side, we've got Henno here just off screen on the left, and you can see Charlie there at mid wicket, and actually you can't quite see Charlie. Charlie's literally just off the screen at mid wicket, but they're the only two people on the leg side. Oh, that's just gone over Charlie's head.
That is his only shot.
But Charlie will get there. And he's got a big old arm in as well. That's a very good throw there from in the deep. So they got 2 runs, but Charlie could be busy over there because that is that guy's shot. Apparently, you were saying
He likes it in the V. The Shaquille. He's very strong, sort of straight and in the V. So we know that that's where he's going to be aiming to get his runs mainly, especially up at Levante because obviously their ground is quite small, straight. So that's where they tend to try and play their main game.
Yeah. So let's see what. Oh my goodness me, that was close. Whoa. Back of a length, and that guy just flashed at that, and that really did him for pace. He just flashed at it, and that could have, mind you, actually, if he'd got any reasonable edge on that, that could have been 4 runs, to be honest. But anyway, it's nice to see one beating the edge. That's the main thing. Come on, Theo. Oh, another one. Woof. Yeah. Yeah, have that. Yeah. 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 Oh, was it not? Oh, it was him. Oh, come on then, Theo. Oh, hello. That could might not make it. Charlie's very quick out in the outfield. He gets it in very quickly. It's well in. Nicely backed up behind the stumps by Kieran. But Charlie could be earning his match fee out there on that leg side because he's the only person covering the entire field on that leg side. We've got Paul Henno just here on at fine leg, but Charlie really has got a lot of ground to cover over there. So Theo's going to be keen to keep it on the off, and that's gone straight to Charlie. Ooh. That's a good over from Theo there, just 3 runs off it. Go on, Paul. Nice, real attacking, aggressive over there from Theo. Wouldn't you say? Nice pace.
Yeah, that's good wheels out there. Beat the batsman for pace a couple of times, but again, you just got to get that back of a length because you know that he's just going to drive it at him and he's just going to open up, get that front leg out of the way and just play through it, which is what you know he's going to do. He's doing it now. He knows what he's going to do. So it's really, we've got to keep these 2 openers bogged down and just stop them from rotating the strike, which we have, to be fair. So it's good.
Yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, Charlie, I think they've purposefully put the youngest and quickest fielder out there on that leg side. He's just off your screen again. Bit of banter there from Henno.
Too quick for the batsman.
Yeah. So I don't know who else you can't see. I think you can't quite see Akash is just here at mid-on for the lefty. For the lefty, sorry, mid-off for the lefty. Quite right. You can see Tom there on it. That's to Charlie. Yeah, it's very much bowling to his field, Henno. This is good stuff. You can see the batsman, like Charlie just said, is just practicing that leg side little clip. So obviously he's going to look to work it on the leg side. They can see there's a gigantic gap on the leg side, really. So we just got to bowl to our field, bowl with some aggression. Yeah, there you go. Keep it there. He's bowling it nice and wide, but not wide enough to be a wide, which is very clever. Outside of something, can't work it down the leg side.
Just got to hope that the batsman gets a little bit bored and just wafts one out there. That's what you're hoping for. A little nip behind.
Yeah, exactly. Because of course the required run rate is going to be going up soon by quite a lot. If they're dug that one out. But yes, of course the required run rate is 7 and over. But they're now almost 4 overs in, and they've only scored 7. So this has been good stuff from Paul Hennessy. In fact, frankly, if he just keeps bowling maidens, that will probably do us, to be honest. Yeah, definitely, because this is good stuff. It's clever captaincy from Adam. Good coaching, I'm sure.
Got a 7-2 field. He's bowling to his field, so it's good. Just what we wanted, really.
Yeah, absolutely right. Wise words there from our coach Neil. So, yeah, this is good stuff. What, 5 dots? Let's join him up. Come on, Hanno. Yeah. Oh, my word. Bit of wobble on that. That's 2 maidens. He's got to be happy with that. This is great bowling. This is good pressure opening bowling, this. Yeah, no, Neil's right. Here we go. It's going to be... Yeah, we'll probably get some sort of wise crack about the other meaning of the word maiden. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, here he comes. Yeah, you see. What did we say, ladies and gentlemen? What did we say as he walked by? We did say in advance. Keep going, Paul. That's fantastic, mate. You do have to say well bowled. That was very good stuff. Great stuff out there. Bowling well, this pair, have to say. Yeah. Yeah, so let's see what Theo can do here. Ooh, tucked him right up. Oh, there's no fielder there.
Yeah, there's always one there.
Oof. It's a shame. We can't quite get the angle. It looked like that was closer to Theo than it actually was. But Charlie was absolutely charging in on that. Absolutely charging in. But couldn't quite make it. Yeah, so, yeah, because obviously we've got such a heavy offside field. The fielders are having to do an awful lot of leg work running backwards and forwards for the right and left-hander. Theo's staying over the wicket to the lefty. Oh, wow, that is well bowled, that. Yeah, Neil just said, I don't know if you could see that, ladies and gents, but that did move away. That was a nice bit of movement there. Yes. And it's just making the point that, yes, of course, this is Theo, my son, that's bowling. And Charlie. Not the favourite. Is he? Is Charlie the favourite now? No, is he? Charlie's apparently the favourite, apparently. Anyway, here we go. So, oh, poor old Charlie's having to run all the way down there. Yeah.
It's a good thing that he's young and keen, isn't it?
Oof. Yeah, there's 4 people backing that up. Well, there's so many. God, Charlie's really going to be earning. He's going to be earning. Yeah, he's going to be earning his match fee out there, I think, on the leg side. Yeah. Yeah, Paul Hennessy he's done 2 overs, so that's his for the day. Here we go. Come on, Theo. Oh, yeah, that's well bowled again. Outside off. This is another dot for Theo. Really getting a nice pace on the ball, I have to say. Breeze has picked up a little bit.
It's not as hot as it normally is, to be fair. It's actually quite a cool afternoon, actually, I'd say.
Yeah, it has definitely cooled off a little bit this afternoon, which is good.
Well,
and
that's in the media centre it is anyway.
Yeah. Let's see. Come on, Theo. Oh. Tries, goes for the run out there. He was absolutely belting in. I don't know if you could see him. I think he's still just off the screen each time he's belting in, but he really... No. We need to see the action on the field. But yeah, he keeps zooming out. Anyway, Paul is... it's a right-hand batsman. That's why. Yeah, here we go. So last ball of the over. Let's see what Theo can do against the right-hander. Likes bowling to right-handers, to be fair. That's well bowled as well. But it's straight to Charlie there at mid-on. Yeah, it's Paul Hennessy facing the left-hander.
So, Stefan,
Just going out. Yes. Yeah.
development game next week. Are you available?
Actually, I'm afraid not. I am not. I'm not available next weekend, unfortunately. Actually, I'm sure.
Neil's. I think Neil's going to put his name in the hat, and Chairman Hugh, I reckon, will do. Up at Alfast development game against their 2s.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. We just saw during the warm-up, ladies and gents, which you missed, of course. We saw young Neil, turning his arm, showing us a bit of the old class, the wily old sort of medium pace. And another wily fox just coming here, which is, of course, our chairman, Hugh James. Another medium pace bowler, I would say. Medium pace, fast medium. Slowing down to reverse pace bowler, he says. But look at this. This is looking at the field now. There's even hang on. Is that 8? Is that an 8-1 field? We've got an 8-1 field now. With Charlie covering the entire leg side. Charlie's again just off camera. He's just there on mid wicket. We've got the entire team on the offside here. So this is fantastic pressure from the captain. Really, and great bowling from Paul. Bowling to his field, just keeping it on that offside. The batsman really cannot do anything with this. What, 5 and a bit overs in? They've only scored 11 runs.
This is gonna, run rate's already creeping up to. I don't know what it is. I'll find out. I'm sure I can get an app that does it for me.
There's an app for that. I'm sure there's an app for that. Hang on, right here we go. Yeah, but it's a lot. Whatever it is, it's a lot.
270 runs in 208 balls. So. Well from that.
Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, I'm sure there's someone with some quick maths out there that can work that out for us, but it's a lot. This is really top-notch bowling. They really don't fancy the bowling of Paul Hennessy. He's bowled what now? 15 dots in a row, which is pretty good going. So they're clearly sort of not fancying this one and trying to score off Theo as best they can. And using the pace of the ball on Theo's bowling. But this is really... Oh, dug that one out. That's a really well bowled. Batted, though. Well batted. Well dug out. But, saw it. But, yeah, clearly Adam thinks that Charlie needs to work on his fitness. Putting him on his own.
Neil, Charlie, Ruby. Which one are you on about here, Steph?
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, look, and Tom Fine's now moved into silly mid-off. Oh, no, straight to him. This is really good pressure bowling. This is great bowling from Hanno, I have to say. Not to make his head swell anymore. I don't have to. But, yeah, no, that's true. Paul Hennessy, I'm sure, will say it himself. But this is really top quality stuff here. This is it's really putting pressure on the batsman. In some ways, we don't even necessarily want them to get them out, this guy. We want him to stay in. We want this guy to stay in if he's not going to be scoring any runs. So that was 3 maidens. 3 maidens in a row. Sorry? Yeah, quite right. We'll lose out on the bowling points, of course, but, well, mind you, not if we bowl everyone else out. So yeah, that is really, really impressive stats. Look at that, guys. Look at that for economy. Oof.
There is no economy.
Yeah, exactly. There's no economy. That is quite remarkable. Quite something.
Getting all the charts out again, Steph. All the charts are coming out now.
Look at that. Look at this technology, ladies and gents. This is pretty impressive. Here he comes. There we go. Oh, and he's just moved off the screen again. So we've got here with a little bit of pace. Yeah. Here he comes. Come on, Theo. Oh, that's in the air. It's got to be Adam. Yes, thank you. Woo! And Theo gets his first wicket. That is brilliant. That is brilliant teamwork between the 2 bowlers. That's brilliant teamwork from the 2 bowlers. That was really well set up. Obviously, Theo with fast aggression and Hennessy building the pressure with no runs at the other end, forcing the batsman to really go for the shot. Wouldn't you say, Charlie?
Yeah, again, pressure. That's work bowling in partnerships really well there. You know, you've got Paul Hennessy at one end absolutely tying them up, and it brings a wicket. It's what you like to see. Neil, who's the next batsman?
Absolutely, really good team bowling there, those 2. So now we've got the fresh guy. He's back in the hutch. 1 batsman down. So the score is what? 11 for 1, is it? 11 for 1. Look at that. Fantastic stuff. This is really good stuff. They're clearly all out there, very focused. I I'd have to say, aren't
As
they?
the wicket comes, there's a little shout out to Luke Belgium in the chat. He's so you probably don't know much about Luke Belgium, Stefan. He's very well known amongst the European Cricket Network. He's a moderator on when they have their streams on YouTube, and he's popped over and he's saying hello. Been talking to him in the chat, and he's going to share around his few connections that he knows. So it's good to see you in the chat, Luke. Nice to have you in here, mate.
Yeah, cheers, Luke. Nice to meet you. Hopefully, I'll get to meet you someday. That would be nice.
He says he's planning on a visit to Manga at some point.
Yeah, come along, mate. Come along. You'll be more than welcome. But anyway, let's see what Theo can do here. Where there's one, there's two, as they always say. So here we go. Come on. Ooh, yeah. There's always going to be something there because Charlie's covering that whole area. That's all right. They've got the lefty now. So poor old Charlie's going to have to now trot across to the other side. But yeah, poor. Yeah. Look at that. And we've got a 7-2 field of the lefty. Oh yeah, good. This is really, really good bowling. Yeah, so it's been fantastic teamwork. These two have opened really, really nicely together in the bowling partnership. Really, really good stuff. Yeah.
These commentators are far too kind.
So anyway, here we go. Come on, Theo. Go on. Oh no, that could be wide. Is that giving us a wide? No, not giving us a wide. Okay, well that's good.
You have to be careful, Graham. He might give you a little late. He's just testing us. You know?
Yeah, he does. He does like his late call, doesn't he?
I know.
He likes his late. Yeah. Anyway, right. What have we got here? So it's four balls done. Still 2 balls to go for this over. Into the. Here we go. Oh, have that! Yes! That's 2! 2 wickets to Theo. He is absolutely hammering through this. This is what the pressure does. This is what the pressure does, guys. It's a great take from Kieran there at short cover. And that's another one. And this has all come, ladies and gents, this is classic cricket. This has all come from the pressure built up by Paul at the other end, not giving away a thing, forcing the batsman to play. Theo absolutely hammering the ball in. And they're all over the shop.
So who's next?
Oh, and they're all over the shop. This is absolutely brilliant stuff. So it's now 12 for 2. Yeah, he got 6 runs off 31 balls there. Charlie, I mean, this is great stuff, isn't it?
This is brilliant. This is again, as I said earlier, partnership bowling at its finest. You know, Paul Hennessy's doing an absolute world of a job down at this end, and then Theo's just tidying him up at the other end. It's great to see. Yeah. And and Luke Belgium in Levante going nowhere at the moment. Excellent bowling. He's very right.
Yeah, this is really, really good stuff. Really good aggression shown. You've got a nice total on the board, so Adam can set a nice attacking field. Bowlers are bowling to the plans. Bowling as a partnership. This is top notch. Paul Hennessy, as modest as ever, walking back.
That was a good catch.
Yeah.
Good catch,
It was a good catch. Good take. That went straight to Kieran, but that was good hands. That was not easy. Yeah. Here we go. Come on, Theo. Yeah. Paul Hennessy is feeling slightly hard done by this, because yes, he did certainly tie him up at the other end and succumbed to the pressure. That is what a brilliant over that was. So there's 2 wickets for 1 run off that over. Yeah, we're having a little bit of a problem with the old scoreboard, but it's all right. What matters, ladies and gents, is that it's 12 for 2, and the bowlers are bowling absolutely brilliantly. Absolutely first-class bowling.
Neil's happy. Neil very happy over there.
Calm. Yeah, I'm very happy and calm. Just calm.
Yeah. Neil is keeping calm at the moment. So let's see what Heno does here. We don't know who this guy is. Is this he hasn't bowled to him, has he?
No, this is...
Yeah, Heno hasn't bowled to a right-hander yet. Yeah, so we've got a slight change of field positions now. Charlie's now joined by a few people. He's not on his own anymore. But you can see. I'll tell you the field in a minute. Oh, he played that late. Yeah, you got Alfie's just off the screen to your left, ladies and gents. He's at sort of point. And we've got Connor at deep. Oh, Connor's off the screen as well. Connor's at gully with him down there. And you've got Kieran's going to just back out of this shot. Or is he going to stay in screen? He's going to just stay in the screen. Yeah, if he walks in. Yeah, he's in cover.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Here we go. Go on, Heno. Yeah, so. Okay, so here we go.
Sí, pero dime cuál, dime quién es. Asa, después.
So we've just got a bit of Spanish going on here behind us, ladies and gents. Paul is carrying on as he means to. So that's 2 dots. Oh, he strides forward, but Charlie's down on that. Absolutely pounces on that, stops the single. It's not good. You're going to have to do a good shot to get past Charlie, or frankly, any of our fielders, to be honest. They're a very, very agile bunch, our lot. I have to say, very, very tight in the field. And they're definitely up for this. So let's see what we can do here. That could be Theo's. No, Charlie's in. So that's another one for Charlie. That was a single, yeah. It's first run for a little while. First run of Paul Hennessy's bowling there. He's a bit upset now. That's spoilt his figures. 1 single. Yeah, take him off. Yeah. So here we go. Let's see what response Hannah can get to that shocking single off his bowling. Yeah, that's well bowled. That's well bowled. Oh, the way these two are bowling, I'm not sure Adam's going to want to take them off, to be honest. But he's going to have to, just to.
8 overs, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. They've done a bit of damage already, though, so far, these two.
Is that the idea? Yeah, you can't take. It's tough to take someone off after getting 2 wickets, isn't it?
Exactly. Sorry, just saying, guys, if you didn't hear that, bit tough to take someone off after they've got 2 wickets. Bit difficult to take him off after getting 2 wickets. The plan was originally just to bowl Theo for 4 overs, but you may well take him off. Oh, is he? Oh no, hang on. Ravi's got the ball in his hands. Connor's having a little bit of a polish. Or is he giving it to Theo? Is it going to be Theo again?
I think it's Theo.
Yeah, he's going to give the ball to Tom. Yeah.
I agree with. I think that's a good shout.
Yeah.
It's tough to take someone off when you've just taken 2 wickets in the last over. It's tough to take them off.
Yeah, I think that's fair enough. So I'm sure Tom will have a little word in Theo's ear just to get him on. So again, we've got a very open leg side field. Really, really heavy offside field again. So there's a 7-2 field we got here. Okay, so here we go. Theo's in. Oh, comes off his pads. This is top quality bowling though, guys, from our outfit. Look at this. I mean, look at it's 14 for 2 off 8 overs. They're going to really. This is going to be a struggle. There you go. No problem, lover. And here you go. Anyway, so Theo's walking back to his mark, all the way down in Los Balones. Here he comes, and then he's in. Oh, that's been hit, but that could be stopped. What is that? Stopping with his foot? Well done, Akash.
That was on camera as well.
Yeah. So sorry for that village moment, ladies and gentlemen. We will correct that and make sure he uses his hands next time. It's all just. Jeez, it's just a lot of head shaking here from Neil to my left. I have to say, don't use your feet. Right. Go here we go. Oh yeah, he just taps that down, but they're in. Absolute. That was rapid from Connor. Yeah. So this guy we reckon might be quite good. This ender. There is a suspicion that maybe this guy used to play at Alphaz as well. You know, never know. Never know. We don't really know who he is, but here we are. Let's say it's still a heavy offside field. Theo's bowling quite nicely on the offside. Oh, and yeah, straight to the fielder again. Yeah. But this is, yeah. This is yeah. Yeah, 2 wickets, yeah. But yeah, but yeah, Theo's bowling nicely. I can't. Have we actually had any extras yet? No extras yet. No, yeah. Paul did try and get an extra for him, but it didn't happen. So Theo's still bowling. Yeah, again, he's absolutely hammering the ball in. This is really, really good stuff. I bet the batsmen are looking forward to seeing these two go away.
Yeah, well, I think that's what they've got to play it now. Haven't they? They've got to see off the opening bowlers, and you've got to play it as if they were opening, because you know the 2 openers went very cheaply, and they'll know that. They'll know that they did not perform. So yeah, I reckon they'll be looking to see these 2 off and try and get into the first string of the change bowlers, I reckon.
But little do they know what our first string of change bowlers are, to be honest, because there's going to be more of this sort of stuff to come. Heno is going to carry on. Heno, we do apologise. You'll see some blistering pace now from Paul Hennessy coming on. There he goes. Look, he's cranking it up. Cranking it up. But yeah, I think this is a good call. I know that Neil said that the original plan was to bowl them for 4 overs each and see what happens, but I think given the fact that they've really tied these guys down, this is a really good call actually. 15 for 2 off 9 overs. Really, really struggling, the batsmen here. So I think they're looking forward to that first change, as Charlie said. But actually, they don't really know what our first change is like, and there's some seriously decent bowlers coming in.
Ravi coming in as you know, as your first change, and you've got Connor, Charlie, Akash, Tom, yeah.
Got some seriously decent bowlers to come. Oh, did that touch his hand? No, it's a shame. You can see he's trying to go for that straight hit because, as Charlie said, down in Levante, where they train, of course, down in Valencia, the straight hit is the shortest boundary, which actually, ironically, it is here too. It is a little bit longer here, yes, you're quite right. So anyway, here we go. Let's see what Heno can do with that. Oh, well bowled. Well bowled.
You're watching too much of Tom bowl.
Yeah. That's well bowled, that. That was very clever. That was a little bit slower, and a real dip on it as well. Completely fooled the batsman. He was not expecting that. So he's a canny little bowler, this Heno. Yeah, lots of experience, true. Oh, no, that could be wide. First extra of the day.
Now you have been watching too much of Tom.
Yeah. That's first extra of the day goes to Paul Hennessy. Yeah, for the Manga, I should say, yeah. Yeah, because extras did rather well for us in the other game, from the other innings, I think. Yeah, so, we've got a little bit of freezing going on the camera. But sorry, we'll come back in a moment. There could be they're trying to sneak in a cheeky single, and they do get it. Slight misfield there from Akash, and they get it. Oh, this has damaged his figures now, hasn't it? It's that economy.
Less than 1 though.
Yeah, that's true.
The required run rate 8.66 at the moment.
Yeah, that required run rate is climbing, which is really, really good. It's really a real testament to the bowling of this opening partnership, I have to say. I'm not sure who. I haven't seen. Have you seen anyone who's warming up, guys?
No, I haven't.
I haven't seen anyone warming up. Are they just going to bowl these guys through? Because I can't. Be an unusual call if they do, but I can't see anyone else warming up. No one sort of turning their arm over or anything. I know Adams sometimes like to throw in a spinner just before drinks, but still got a few rovers to go till drinks though, to be fair. Let's have a look. Let's see what Heno does. Oh, it's a slower ball again. That's a nice one. That was really nice. That really dipped in. That was horrible to face. Great ball. Yeah, so I can't see anyone else warming up. Although Theo has gone round to square leg rather than fine leg. So I don't know if that's indicative of anything.
I think Hennessy moved him there. I think he did.
Oh, did he? Yeah, because the ball wasn't really going down there, was it? Oh, Charlie's just moving his arms around a bit. Might see Charlie, I don't know. Might be a bit early for Charlie though, really. Yeah, sorry. Charlie's got his mouth full of water. Just about to ask you a question. Yeah, I think it's a bit early in the day for Charlie to be coming on. Although Tom's moving a little bit.
Who would you turn to, Neil? Who would you turn to?
Connor was the call, but he may give Charlie a little go. Even if it's in the power play, I think he might do. But Connor was the call. That's what we talked about.
Yeah, so let's see what happens here. No, it looks like Charlie's going to field. So let's see. Might get. Is it good? Who's going to be? Who's got the ball?
I think Theo's coming on for one more.
Oh, is he? Is he going to do 6 overs? Cool, on the 6 overs on the trot. It's quite a lot.
If my ears are right, I think Paul is about to come off, and Charlie's going to get a couple of overs just before the drinks break at this end.
And and put Connor at the other end, you mean?
I think after drinks in most people, I think give Theo one more, get the power play out the way, and then spinners on with Connor at one end and a spinner at one end.
Yeah, thank you.
And Ravi in the middle overs.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry guys, Neil keeps pausing. I think he's finished talking. He's still talking. Yeah, so I don't know if you got all that, guys. We'll come back to that in a minute as Theo just bowls. Oh, that's edged. Oh. Get it in. Yeah, it's well taken by Adam, backed up there by Charlie. So I don't know if you heard that. So yeah, we're going to probably have Charlie here at this end, bowling a couple of overs of spin. Is that right? Yeah, Paul's just nodding. Look, possibly bring on Connor at the other end just before drinks as well. Yeah, we'll see. Is that right? I think so. Thank you. So. Okay, he's in. Oh! Woof! 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 That really wafted at that. You can see Theo's very, very much up for this. And the great thing is as Neil was saying, I don't know if you guys heard, but as Neil was saying, we've also in the middle overs, we've still got Ravi that can come in, and he'll come in at a fair old lick, I'm sure. And so they won't be expecting that. You've got Connor as well. So they're going to be up against it, these guys. It's going to be relentless. I'm pretty sure you can bet your... Oh, my word. Guy tried it, but... yeah, and he's struggling against Theo's bowling here. So it's what? Is that 3 balls gone? Yeah, so 3 balls to go. As Neil's just saying here to Paul, just off camera, is... we're just giving him very little to hit, which is good. Touch wood. But he's really bowling well here. Oh, that I said that. That's the first short one. I shouldn't have said that. Charlie absolutely raced. They get 2, but they can't take 3. They're not going to take 3. Not off Charlie's arm. That really, really raced in. Absolutely walloped that in. But he was really, really gunning down there, Charlie.
Nice long chase. You got Paul Hennessy here, you know.
Yeah, Paul Hennessy's just got his feet up. Can't be asked to run after it. Can't be bothered to run for it. So Charlie.
You pulling rank on that?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Anyway, that's a good. It's given us a wide. Oh. Well, Hennessy desperately trying to hit it, but that would look just about wide. But anyway, was taken by the wicket keeper though, wasn't? And he didn't move, so it can't have been that wide. Anyway, right. So that's Theo's first extra, isn't it? Let's see what you can do here. Let's see what response we get. Oh, that's up in the air as well. It mishit it. Let's miss-hit it, but Charlie's there again. Oh, get it in, get it in. That's well fielded out there in the deep again. Beat Tom Vine in the chase down there. But it's another that's another miss-hit, wasn't it?
They are they're struggling to time it. Maybe it's a lack of cricket because I think this is their first game of the season. I think it's their first.
Okay. So let's see what Theo can do, what response he can get here. Oh, that's another miss hit, and it's just every time it's just getting over. They're really struggling to. That is a great arm. They did get another 2, but that's really good. They used the pace there, but that was unfortunate for Theo because that ended up a few runs off the over. But actually, what the story that doesn't tell was the fact that they were false shots. The ball was skied in the air, but just over the inner ring. So good bowling still.
Kyle just in the chat asking who got the runs for Manga. So just put the graphic up for you, and it'll tell you for it.
There you go. So there we go. The graphic there. So as you can see, the top 4 really doing the business there. You can see really piled on the runs, piled on the pain, and that's great stuff. Meanwhile, our bowlers here are also piling on the pain. So they're the Levante have moved on a little bit. They're on 25 now for 2. But even so, in the context of the game, that's after 11 overs. So very much behind the run rate still. And that the required run rate is still creeping up. I can see Connor is now finally warming up. Charlie, I can see him down there. Yeah. He'll be replacing Theo. I'm sure they'll bring Theo back later. Let's see what Charlie does here. A bit of spin. Oh no, full toss. Tom's down. Get the ball in.
Not on camera.
Yeah, unfortunately got down for that, but it wasn't on camera.
It's not on camera.
He did get down to that. A full toss from Charlie. Charlie is trying to pitch it up a bit. He has been working on his length a little bit today, I think. It was dropping a bit short last week. So let's see. He'll get that length right in a minute. That was a loosener. Let's see what he does. Well, that's a bit short, but that's a better ball. Better ball.
Tom, move to your left a little bit.
Thank you. Okay. It's manipulating the field. Charlie coming very wide of the crease there as he bowls. Don't know if you can see that, guys. Don't know if you can see that from your angle. Certainly from here we can see clearly. He's coming in very wide of the crease to get that angle.
How straight is Paul down at long on? Very straight down. You can't see it on camera, but he's very straight.
Yeah, he's almost behind. Ooh. Come on, Ravi's got to chase that. They're going to run too if he's not. Yeah, good. So I don't. Yes, he's just off camera to your right, but Paul Hennessy is very straight. Exactly, he is literally just to the right of the stumps. I have to say, it's an interesting position. There's a big gap there. I don't know if they're trying to tempt the batsman into something maybe. Oh, it's a miss hit as well. That's exactly what they're attempting, and that's a complete miscued and skewed out towards Akash. So yeah, there was just one run there, but it really skewed out. I know there's a bit of a banter and a bit of laugh going on out there. There's still a game on though. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's a little bit too far around down the leg side from Charlie. He's just got to straighten it up, get it closer to that middle stump. Oh, completely mishit that. Oh dear, just squirted that out. That's well played. And let's see what's happening. I think we're going to get Connor at the other end. Charlie's just going to move. Charlie, do you want me to move the brolly? You all right? Okay. Yeah, okay, hang on a second.
Probably have to put it behind.
Behind us?
Yeah. Put it in between you and Neil. That's all right.
That's right.
We're all good. Do you want to come in and say hello?
You play on, mate. What's your foot? There? Is that enough?
A little bit. Go around a little bit more, I reckon.
Something like that?
Yeah, there you go. Cool.
Oh, thank you very much, Paul. Cheers.
Connor Wood coming on.
Yeah, no, there you go. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, mate. Don't you stress out.
So, sorry, there's a little bit of umbrella movement there, ladies and gentlemen. So, apologies for the interruption in the broadcast. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so here we go. So we've got Connor now. Excellent. So Connor's now moving his arm over. He'll turn his arm over as well. This is see what they. Oh, hello. If he's hit that, he's trying to hit it. I think obviously they're realising there is scoreboard pressure now. Actually, already at this point in the game.
Well, the required run weight's about 9 now, so it's getting up there. It won't be long until it's in the 10s, and then they're really struggling. They're gonna have to get going.
Yeah, so they are gonna have a go at these two. I'm sure they're gonna have a go at Connor and Charlie. But these two are experienced bowlers. Even at their no, that was going to be a very difficult catch. That if he took that, it hasn't gone. That is a really long boundary down there. That's a good arm from Tom Vine. So yeah, I mean it's they're going to have to go after these two young bowlers. But I think then they're very, very good though. They're good bowlers, these two. So it's going to be hard going, which is good. So. Come on, Connor. Here he is. Oh, that's another one that's just skewed out.
Come on, Alfie.
Alfie just leaps down there.
Good boy,
He stops it from going for 4. That is a really good piece of fielding from Alfie. It's backed up by Theo, but that was a really, really good fielding from Alfie down there in the deep. Literally just ran like a hare and got there just before the boundary, just flicked it back in. Just off camera there, guys. But again, that was another full shot of thick edge, just going over that inner ring, these thick edges. Oh, it's again. Oh, my word, that was close. Woof. See, Paul knows these players, and a little bit of banter here from behind the stumps. Let's see what Connor does. Come on, Connor. Oh, that skidded away. I don't know if Theo going to be able to stop that. He's going to have to really chase. Yes, Theo. That is absolute quality there from Theo. That is a brilliant piece of fielding. That is really good fielding. That really, really good. Yeah, again, you couldn't see that, but he had to slide, flick it in. Then went over the ropes. Then had to run back in and then throw it back. Absolute brilliant fielding there. It's good stuff. Come on, Connor. Oh no! Just that was really, really close. That was really good fielding.
Yes, mate.
Yeah, these the fielders are up for it. Everyone's up for it out there. Yeah. Paul Hennessy. I think it's slightly taking the mick, is he? Because Dad's on the commentary and yeah.
Just there's a microphone and a camera around, he just acts up. That's just Hennessy to a T. That is. Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway. It's just
Akash, can you really say that?
No, gosh, there's all sorts going on over here. We're trying to listen to what advice has been given. I'm not sure that the advice that Paul Hennessy is giving Charlie is necessarily good advice. But anyway, it's advice nonetheless. So, here we go. Charlie again with a little bit of spin before I'll build up to drinks. So just I'll give you a reminder of what our score was at drinks in a minute. But no, our score at drinks. He's got him. Has he bowled him? Bowled him with a 4 toss. I'd like to say it's a Yorker. It was a Yorker. Bowled him with a full toss. How often, for those of us that are seasoned cricket watchers, and you watch spin bowlers, how often is it the rubbish ball that actually gets the wicket for a spinner? How often is that?
Normally the story.
Unbelievable. So yeah, Charlie will be well chuffed with that. He's actually even shaking his head. He can't believe he got a wicket with that ball. But there you go, a wicket to Charlie. And we're now 3 wickets down. It's 36 for 3. The Rumi brothers have taken the 3 wickets so far this morning, but I have to say Paul Hennessy really did deserve a wicket. So at least one, frankly, didn't he, with his bowling today so far. But anyway, I'm sure he'll be back. And now we've got another batsman coming out. Not sure who this is.
Azhar Abbas.
Azhar Abbas is coming out to face the music. And what sweet music it is, ladies and gents. We'll listen to this for a scorecard. 36 for 3 off 13 overs, guys. Who could have asked for more? This is brilliant stuff. So Charlie's ready. Fielder's just going out. We've got... Ravi's gone out. You can't... Well, Ravi's out in the deep. He's out sort of deep... Is that deep mid wicket?
Yeah, I think they know where it's going to go.
Right, so this guy looks like he's going to be hitting out towards cow corner. I would have thought.
That's his game.
Yeah, that's his game, as they say. So that should play hopefully straight into Charlie's hands if he gets that spin going as a left arm spinner, as a left arm orthodox spinner. Because anything where he tries to swing it out towards cow corner, that is going to be edged and caught, wouldn't you say, Charlie?
Sorry?
I was just saying if this could play straight into Charlie's hands if this guy's a big swinger.
He's just got to stay patient, keep it on that line and length, and he'll get it. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. There's one. That's gone. Oh, that is 6. That's a shame. That's 6 runs. He did go for it. So he did actually get hold of that, but Charlie's got to keep his head up on this because this.
As a spinner, you know you're going to get hit. You know it's going to come. So you just got to be patient and keep plugging away.
Yeah, definitely needs to be a little bit careful and not get discouraged, because this guy's going to edge it if he keeps playing that shot, or get caught out by Ravi down there on the deep. Yeah. Yeah, so this guy, that's a good ball. That's a good ball, slightly shorter, but really fizzed it in to take that shot out of the equation. So come on, Charlie, what's he going to do now? What's Charlie going to bowl now? Let's see. Oh, that's a better ball. Oh, that's unlucky that. He couldn't quite get to it, and they nicked a cheeky single there. Let's see what happens now. So Paul's giving him some advice. I do know, just from what the boys have said in the car, that they do actually appreciate Paul's advice when they're. Oh my word! They do really like his advice because particularly I know Theo whenever he's bowled. And usually Paul Hennessy's there at mid-off and giving him advice and support, and he really does very much appreciate it out there. So really useful. Obviously, Paul, very experienced cricketer, and knows his bacon. So last over before drinks coming up. Again, everyone can get back and have some fizzy pop. Yeah, and Paul's going to have a banana. And a few slices of apple. There you go. It's very health conscious today, is our Paul. Yeah. So it comes to us all, Paul. That's the thing. Here we go. Come on, then, Connor. Let's see if Connor can get in the wickets. Get one in the wickets column. Let's see what Connor can do here. 43.
Get more wickets than Paul.
Yeah, I'll take that.
That'd be a happy car ride home.
Yeah. So anyway, we've got a bowling point already, haven't we, for 3 wickets? Did we get a bowling point for 3? Yeah, that's good. That's a point. Another point.
Oh.
Oh.
Come on, Kieran. Down, Tommy. Yeah, Tommy.
Nice. There you go. Nice one, Tom. This is really, really good stuff. So we've got a. It's just a single there.
Not right. Kieran's too close to Rav.
It's like that last one with the catch. He ended up going too square.
Yeah, come on. Come on, Connor. Here he comes. Come on, Connor. Oh, that's going to be wide. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame. Let's see what we can do now. Let's make up for it. Yeah. Yeah, another crack. Yeah, this guy. Oh, it's full toss. Gosh, Akash is having to run. What was that? Anyway, so that's Akash here, fielding out there in the deep. I think he's just off camera as well. Akash is at. Akash is at mid or long on actually now. But they're really struggling to get the ball. Yeah, there he goes. So here we go. So yeah, Connor's bowling well, nice and tight, which is good. Let's see what he can do here. Oh my word, that was lucky. Oh, chop that down. Yeah, one hand, one bounce. Yeah, is he? Oh no, he hasn't given it. Hasn't given it. Doesn't realise the rules. Does this umpire? One hand, one bounce. Yeah, no.
This isn't backyard.
No one hand, one bounce. I'm afraid. But yeah, he almost chopped on there. That was a very, very close call. Come on, Connor. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Chasla.
Yeah, this should be the last ball before drinks, ladies and gents. Yeah, come on. Here we go. Come on. Come on, Connor. Yeah, he's playing it late, and he just taps it down, and that should be drinks. That's over and drinks, ladies and gents. We're going to take a quick comfort break. See you in a sec. Am I on? Hi guys. Yes, just back. Change of angle here for the commentary box, which is nice for me.
Meter to the right.
No, change of angle. All the angles. It's the angles. So yeah, big swing, no ping. We know what he's going to try and do. We know where it's going. So we've got a big offside field here for the miss hit. He's going to really swing it. They've got to try. And Charlie's getting... Yeah, that's big. That's big, but it's just dropped. Yeah. Big hit. You know it's coming. We know it's going to come. So Charlie's just got... If he can get any turn at all, then that'll be... So let's see what comeback Charlie's going to get. Yeah, he's got to keep putting it in there, exactly as Neil says. He's got to keep putting it in there. He's going to get hit. That was a 6. Oh, yeah. There you go. And then he's forced the defensive shot. The thing is, 6 and over is not really going to be enough for them. They really are going to need to motor these guys if they want to have any chance of winning this game, Levante. So that one boundary is not going to be enough, but that could be. It's 2 6s now. Yeah, so get it. Yeah, put him out wide. It's quite right. Yeah, yeah. So, although Charlie mustn't get despondent. These guys, they're going to just move. They're going to move Ravi around. They're going to keep him there. They're keeping him in the same position. Ravi's still out at deep mid wicket, just off the screen. Oh yeah. Forces the defensive shot there. Yeah, so it's been a little bit of an expensive over. So 12 runs off it, 2 6s so far. Let's see what Charlie can do here. See ya. Bye, Tommy.
Goodbye to the stream.
Bye. Bye. Tommy just says bye. Oh, that's got to be out. That must be out. Yes, that is out. Well and truly gone. He is gone. He's standing there. Batsman can't quite believe it, but he is toast, ladies and gentlemen. He's gone. He's not liking it. He did not like that, but that ball was slower and it was well pitched up. The batsman was not that far forward, wasn't going down leg side as the batsman seems to be thinking, and that is well and truly out. The ball was straightening up and he has got him. So although an expensive over, what happened is we've got a wicket out of it as well. That was a very, very well bowled. And clearly Gordon was thinking about it. Gordon doesn't really like to give LBWs that often, so it must have been.
Only when they're out.
Exactly. I have to say, but yeah, the batsman definitely not very happy. He's very much trudging off. I think he wanted to have a bit of a hit at the old legs, at the old left arm spin. But it's. I couldn't see it on the TV, but from this angle, I mean, it looked out. It looked out. What? You don't think so, Elspeth? Oh, you did. Yeah. Yeah, because he's the batsman seemed to be thinking it was going down leg, but the guy was standing in front of his stumps. I don't think he realised quite how far across the batsman, that is, how far across he himself had come. So although slightly bought wicket perhaps with 12 runs off the over, but the key thing is it was a wicket. So the score is now 58 for 4. They're really, really struggling here after 16 overs. This is quality cricket from the Manga. And yeah, you don't really get a more confident shout than that. That was most of the team was up and screaming for that LBW there. That looked very, very plumb. Anyway, here comes Connor. Oh, he's gone for it. That's gone. That's going to go. Yeah, there's not a lot we could do about that. You know they're going to skip up. You know he's going to go for it. You know he's going to go for the hits because they have to. But let's put a smile on Charlie's face. I know he was a bit disappointed after his batting. But I'm sure he'll be watching reruns of this now after we get home on the tube view. Come on, Connor, let's make a comeback now. We know this guy's going to hit. He's got to hit. His team's got no other option, so we keep the attacking field. That's a good response. Oi! Oh, hello. No, they're just having a bit of a banter, a bit of a laugh. But yeah, this batsman, he has got to go for it. They know that. He's got to go for it. But that was very, very close. It's well bowled from Connor. Good response. So, Elspeth, how are you doing?
I'm well, thanks. Good game. A lot of energy in the field, which is nice to see.
Yeah. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. That's our Spanish captain, actually, of the ladies' team. Yeah, Spanish captain. The ladies' team. Who's one of our greats here at the Manga. So anyway, here comes Connor. He comes in. Oh, stop that. Yeah, there we go. Well done, get it in. Just steals the strike at the other end. But these guys are really going to have to get on with it. I think I can't remember what the required run rate is now, but it's quite a lot. It's going to be quite a lot. Current run rate is still well below what it needs to be. Oh, he wafted at that. That was a hint of fishing going on outside off stump. Really, really good stuff this from Connor. Fantastic. Come on, Connor. And see if he can get on the scorecard with a couple of wickets. So far, the 4 wickets have gone to the roomies so far. Let's see if we can get one to Wood. Yeah, that's nicely in there. You can see, I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, that's Alfie running in there to field. I wonder, are you going to carry on with Charlie at this end, or are we going to change bowlers? We carry on with Charlie? Yeah. Yeah, so just having a bit of a chat with Paul there. Paul giving him some advice. And I know they very much value his advice. He knows how to play, this guy. And actually, our vice chairman is just coming along. Maybe he'd like to say a few words. What are your thoughts so far on the game?
Yeah, cool. Under control, isn't it? To be honest, they're gonna have to go some if they wanna hit 280 in 40 overs now. But it's the way they play. They do like to swing the bat, so it's possible. Anything's possible. But I think we'd rather be us than them at the moment. That's for sure.
Yeah, definitely. And actually, this could play into Charlie's hands potentially if they are going to have a swing, don't you think? These deep fielders out here now.
Yeah, I think he's tossing it up a little bit and he's giving the ball a bit of air, making them generate the pace on the ball. Oh, hello.
Could be out as well. He's well in front. Yes, that's well in. What else? You can't stand there and complain. That was well and truly out. He's standing right in front of his stumps. It hits his front pad and then it hits him on the thigh. I think he was complaining about height, but frankly, he's right in front of his stumps.
It looked plumb, didn't it? It looked plumb to me.
Yeah, biased opinion. No. Or, I mean, I think, well, the only thing, frankly, you could argue on that one was possibly height. That's the only thing, because that was right in front.
In all fairness, he deserves to go for trying to play a switch hit anyway. That's it.
Yeah, so.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, that's nice. He's on a hat trick. He is on a hat trick, actually. I hadn't thought of that.
Because of the last ball he did over.
Last ball, previous over. First ball, this over. So this is actually a hat trick ball, technically.
No, it's a hat trick. Doesn't matter. It could even be the next game. Still, if it's three balls.
I know it doesn't count for batsmen, but it counts for bowlers. We'll take it. Hat trick ball. Yeah, Alan doesn't like it. Alan doesn't like it over there. It's
No, it's on my phone. I'll speak to the guy.
Come on, Charlie.
I'm not denying that it's an easy thing to use. Probably easier than right now.
Stewart's in close there. Look at that, and that sort of. Go on, Charlie. Oh no, he bowls it wide. That could be wide.
Go on. Is that a dot ball?
Oh, was that a dot ball? I thought that was wide. Oof. Oh.
And to be fair, even if it wasn't wide, it still wouldn't be a hat trick because it's the wide messes it up, doesn't it? He could have got a wicket the next ball, but it still wouldn't be a hat trick.
Yeah, I know.
Steph would say it is.
Yeah. counts in our garden. Come on then, Charlie. Oh no, not that. Oh, mind you, he didn't capitalise on that.
He's trying to toss it up though. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Sometimes you get carried away and you're like, oh wait, what? The only issue is though, so if you went on that.
Anyway, here he goes again. So Charlie's now beating his brother. He's got 3 wickets. His older brother's got 2. Always short. That could be hit, but no. But there is, there is a fielder there, straight into Alfie's hands. You don't want to take on Alfie. He's a very, very sharp fielder. Come on in. Come on, Charlie. He's really wide of the crease. I'm not sure you can see that on the angle, guys, on the TV, but Charlie does bowl very wide of the crease and angles it in, doesn't he?
You are in the media sector now.
Yeah. This is serious stuff here, Elspeth. This is like, this is professional over here.
Pretty much up there.
Yeah. It's very loud music coming from the car park end. Oh, he really floated that one up. This batsman, I think, is playing for his averages by the looks of it. He doesn't realise that there's a wicket maiden. I don't think the batsman realises that's he's got to actually score some runs. He can't just sit there. He's playing for his averages. Anyway, so guys, the score is now 63 for 5. The scoreboard's a little bit behind on the wickets, but 63 for 5.
10 and over now.
Exactly. They need a 10 and over. This is looking not so great for Levante, which is obviously fantastic for us. 2 new both on 0. Yeah, thank you, Elspeth.
I'm just going to take your job.
Yeah, sorry. Elspeth, over to you.
Not today.
I think you'd have a very nice radio voice, though, Elspeth. I think.
The only problem is that I don't like the voice.
You can't.
¿De qué? Sain antes
What?
de Faith. Sí, vale.
Vale, después de Faith.
Anyway.
So it's instead of
Who?
Faith next, it's Zain.
Oh, they changed the batting order. Okay, right. So come on then, Connor. Let's see what Connor's got here.
No, so it's Zain Elahi.
Oh my word!
Okay. And then the rest is the same. Just said Elspeth has a lovely voice.
Radio. What's wrong with that?
It could have been. You didn't say you have a lovely face for radio.
that was
I
what
didn't say that.
That was what I was
No, that was that. That's.
That was my reaction. Was like, that's really horrible.
I didn't say.
This is like a podcast, by the way. Charlie, you've got a
Ah,
nice
dear
face for
idea.
radio.
Yeah. I certainly have a nice face for radio. Right, here we go. Oh my word! God, Connor is all over this batsman. Who's facing? Who's the guy who's facing? It's Furkan. Yeah, he's really struggling against Connor. He is really struggling. Oh, my word.
Oh yeah, on BT. Don't give a
Monkeys.
yes.
Come on.
Run rate is 10.14.
Yeah, this is quality bowling from Connor. This is quality stuff from Connor. Really is.
Do you want to go for a lap? Because I can go for a lap now.
Yeah.
Need to get my steps in.
I tell you what, what's going on here?
This is when the app just dies.
Yeah. Elspeth is now in charge of the app. She'll be fine. That's got to be out. Yeah. That is beautifully bowled, and the third roomie now gets the wicket. Yeah, and Connor now gets one in the wickets. Connor, that was fantastic. He deserved that. He was all over that batsman, all over him like a rash. So the third roomie, Connor, gets the wicket, and we're just joined by our chairman, who's just strolling confidently back to the commentary box. That is absolutely Sorry, Elspeth?
Connor built some good pressure in that over. He deserved that wicket.
Yeah, absolutely right. Top quality stuff. This, guys, this is really, really good. I was going to say, I forgot to mention that at drinks, just as a comparison, I think they were at 46 for 3, whereas we were 100 for no wicket at drinks. So huge. So you can tell the difference there in terms of the scoring rate and indeed the scores. So who have we got coming in? I don't know who. Elahi. So actually, he was one of the bowlers. Was he bowling? Did he bowl? Yeah. He was the bowler. That's right. He was the bowler from this end. Come on, Connor. Oh my! Another wicket maiden. So that's 2 wicket maidens in a row. So this is really, really good bowling here from all the youngsters. Obviously, fantastically backed up by Paul Hennessy at this near side end earlier on. Really built the pressure early on. This is really, really top quality cricket from Levante. So Charlie's going to continue at this near side end. Don't know if we're going to see Tom Vine bowl. Is Tom Vine going to be bowling? We've still got Tom Vine and Ravi still to come, as Spanish internationals. We've got 2 Spanish internationals still yet to bowl, which is quite remarkable, really. Let's see if we can really wipe these guys out. So this is top quality stuff. We're going to keep up the pressure. 2 new batsmen in. Charlie's still bowling his left arm spin. 3 wickets in the wickets column. Let's see what he can do here. Oh, he's hit that. Charlie is plopping it up there. He's just taking the pace off the ball a bit and really giving it some flight, as you can probably just about make out on the camera. Zahi is off the mark. Now I'm going to sit next to Elspeth because I can't quite hear her, so I'm going to move across here and actually sit in the shade as well. Oh, that is well bowled. That is really well bowled. He could take advantage of this bowler batting here, don't you think, Elspeth? What do you reckon?
Yes, definitely. The bat doesn't look comfortable at all against Charlie.
No, absolutely. So let's see what he can do. He's really wide of the crease. He's really plopped that up. Oh, that's well dug out. I have a feeling these batsmen don't look like they're really going for it, bearing in mind the required run rate now is something stupid.
20 runs and over.
20 runs, is it? Is that right? No. That's wrong. Oh my word! Yeah. So, but it can't be far off that actually. It's going to be 15, 16 and over, something like that. So they're clearly really batting for survival, if nothing else. So they're not all out, so we don't get all the maximum. Oh, that was a really slow ball. He could have taken the single, but they didn't. So I think they're batting for survival by the looks of it here, Elspeth, don't you think?
Yes, I think they must be. I mean, good defensive work against Charlie, keeping him out, but it's only a matter of time with these 2 at the crease.
Yeah, I think so, because if they just stay here, that's fine, but they're not going to win the game. Although that's probably... Yeah. Oh, that's a miss hit. Is that going to be caught? Yes! That's another wicket! Oh, that really was coming, to be fair. That really, really was coming. So Charlie's now got 4 wickets. This is really remarkable stuff, ladies and gents, I have to say. It's been some quality bowling from our bowlers, obviously set up by some quality batting at the start of the game. So this is really good. Real good comeback from last week. We were really disappointed last week. It's very flat in the bar, wasn't it, afterwards, Elspeth? It was a bit flat. Everyone knew not only had we lost to one of our arch rivals, but we also lost in and it wasn't close. You know, we didn't play as well as we could have. And this is really good stuff. I'm going to look forward to our car journey home now, because I'm not going to have 2 moaning boys in the car. So they're going to be happy. But this is great. And here comes Connor. Let's see if he can add one as well. Let's see if he can get another one. Come on, Connor. Mr. Chairman, what are your thoughts on this fantastic bowling attack?
It's been a great display by the bowlers and fielders alike. They've been really busy in the field. They've been chasing every ball, and the bowlers have really tied the batsmen down. And yeah, they've worked hard. Really impressed.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Yeah, that's. Oh, that's an edge. Oh, you lucky devil! Look at that. Oh, it's the old flash hard thing that literally finds the gap where sort of third slip would have been, and just goes through for 4. That raced away for 4 actually. So yeah, Theo's gone to do that. Gone to do this. Yeah, it's gone right into the car park. But yeah, that really just shot along the ground. Nothing the fielders could have done with that, unfortunately. It's just one of those lucky ones. But that was a very, very definite edge. Yeah, definition's just gone a little bit, guys, on the camera. So I don't know if you can pick up all this detail. But I don't know if anyone's joining us on any chat, guys. I'm sorry, I don't know how to work this technology. And Charlie's just left us. Oh, no. I think that's about ball, was it? Yeah. I'm not sure if but this is good. Well, so far Levante have got 1 batting point. Let's see if we can restrict them to only having 1 at the end of their innings. But yeah, I can't see any other comments from anyone. Ah, that's a shame. Good take by Adam.
First extra, I think.
There we go. That's the first extra for a while, actually. Yeah, so that's another contrast.
Another improvement that we're giving away less extras. I've been very impressed with that.
Yeah, it's been. Oh, that's a good hit. Is that going to go? Is that gone? Or has it? Hasn't gone. Oh, they only got 1 run as well. They didn't make run for 2. Yeah, that only went for 1. Need to chase those a bit though, just in case. But yeah, it really does look like Levante have sort of given up in terms of trying to chase this score. They've got 20 overs roughly to get 210 runs. So they're well over 10 and over. Oh, look at that! There can't be a better sight for a bowler than that. Look, clean bowl, did him all ends up there. That was beautifully bowled from Connor. So that's another one for Connor. Yeah, good full length ball. Lower order batsman, no chance. Absolutely no chance. That was beautifully bowled. So here we go. Yeah, that looked a bit like a Yorker, so I don't know if you can hear that.
Like it moved as well, bit of movement in the air. I can't see perfectly from here, but it did look that it wasn't.
Yeah. Swinging Yorker.
The old in-swinging Yorker. One of my favourite balls, that. That's...
What's a face?
Yeah. So yeah, sorry guys. By the way, Hugh and Elsbeth, the reason I'm sticking the microphone in your face is because people can't actually hear you if I don't have the microphone in front of you. That's why it's so slightly intimidatory tactics with the microphone, but that's why. Very aggressive interviewing. It's because they can't hear a word you're saying otherwise. Okay. How many balls left? 2. Oh, 1. 1.
That is 2 because there's a wide gap.
Yeah, it's 2 balls. We know our technology over here. Yeah, Elspeth's doing the. Yeah, we've got a whole technical crew here, Mr. Chairman. This is high tech. This is in the commentary box here. Yeah, this is no. Oh, he's gone! He has gone! He just edged it. Oh my word! This is carnage. Oh my goodness me! This is absolutely brilliant stuff from Connor. Yeah, can we go there? Yeah, can we go there next week? Oh my goodness me! Look at this. This is absolute carnage.
This is second hat trick of the game.
Yeah, this is the second hat trick ball of the game, guys. Had Charlie with the first one. We got Connor now with the second, but it's the last ball of the over. Can he do it? Can he clean them up?
Levante were ECCL champions in 2019, I believe. Yeah.
How the mighty have fallen. Guys, I told you, this is partisan biased commentary. I don't give a monkeys. I don't give a monkeys. Come on, Connor. Let's finish him off. Come on.
I just hope that Charlie comes back around to deal with the end of the game.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Yeah, this is a problem because actually, we need to start thinking of man of the match, and this could be a bit of a problem. It might need. Hugh, so can you just shout to Charlie to tell us how to do all the other bits of tech? Because if I shout down this,
Charlie.
oh my word, that was almost it. No, nothing's happened. We just wanted to know how to do all this tech because we've got to think about man of the match and things like that. And I don't know if anyone's on the chat or anything. What do I do?
Have you used a laptop before?
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't want to press the wrong button, do I?
No one's on the chat. You're all good. And then
Okay.
as for that, you're fine.
Okay, so we just leave it.
Yep.
Okay. If I press any of these, does it come up on the screen? So if we have the worm, shall we put the worm up? That could be quite fun, actually. The worm could be quite fun. Here we go. Look at the worm. There's the worm, guys. There's Lamanga's worm there.
I was saying when I was like, Charlie, that looks so complicated. I'm like, yeah, you just press a button.
Okay, Charlie's about to bowl. Let's see what Charlie.
Press scoreboard. Press scoreboard.
There.
No, scoreboard. There you go.
Okay. Okay, so Charlie is now ready. So here we go. Let's see if we can wrap up this innings. Or is this guy going to just bat for his averages and stay in? Let's see what happens. Oh, catch that. Oh. Oh.
Sat the juggler. This is great.
That's well in.
If you know how to use this, I just won't come again. I just drop the box off.
Yeah. This is no, definitely not. Definitely not. There'll be a lot of swearing. There'll be far too much swearing. Right, here we go. Come on, let's Charlie. Let's finish this off. Oh, Charlie would want his fifer. Yeah, he needs one more wicket for his fifer. Oh no.
I would have gone up anyway.
That would have been. I would have given it.
I'm not sure the umpire can be quite as partisan as the commentary.
Yeah, no, that's fair play. Fair play. This is really top quality stuff, guys. Honestly. Right, come on, Charlie. Come on. Let's get your fifer. Come on. Oh, catch it. No, it's gone. It's gone.
Me car.
Oh, guys, I tell you, like I said to you before, you do not park there. And Charlie, who should know better because he lives here, is actually parked. Had that just got over that net, that was going straight through his car. Anyway, come on, Charlie. Oh, no, not such a good ball, that one. Just dropped it short. Charlie, oh, here we go. Now, he's got to fancy this batsman. New batsman. Right, now we've got the new batsman now. Taylor, he's got two balls to face. Let's see what Charlie can do with this guy here. Come on, Charlie. Come on, Charlie. Oh my God! Oh my God! How close was that? Oh. I think that literally took a layer of varnish off stump. Yeah, put it on the stumps. Come on, Charlie, put it on the stumps. Oh. Come on, Charlie. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's annoying. And it's over.
Not allowed on now. So what do you want now? Bowler stats?
Yeah, why not? Thank you. So yeah, good. Quite expensive, Charlie, but it's about 4 wickets there. So good, really good stuff. What have we got here? This is really quite exciting, actually. I've got all sorts of little buttons that we can press here that Charlie's doing for me. This is really good. Look at this. Look at.
Next week we'll have sound effects.
Got the sponsors in there right now. Mercy Villa's on the stream as well.
Ah, Mercy Villas, they're sponsors, our club sponsors. Okay, hang on, here we go.
Yeah, that's it,
Oh.
that's it.
Oh, sorry. I don't know if you just caught that. Sorry, yeah, that was just one ball there from Connor.
Getting too excited.
Sorry. I was getting... Sorry if you heard that, ladies and gentlemen, on the...
Can't go to staff, can you?
Nah. Ooh. Oh, wide ball given. He just saw him coming. Connor. I think he was just trying to make him stretch for that and just pulled it wide. You can see the current coming down the pitch. They might still go for it because they might still want to try and get the batting point, which is they've got obviously plenty of overs. Oh, it's a bump. Oh, unlucky, Ravi. That's unlucky. It's not going to take the single. So, yeah, Connor's got 3, Theo's 3, Charlie 4.
Paul Hennessy none.
I can't believe Paul. It's so unfair on poor old Henno. He bowled brilliant.
Catch him.
Catch it. Oh, that's going to hurt. He's going to wear that.
Don't rub it.
Oh, he is going to wear that. That's going to hurt that. Oh, yeah, he has. Ladies' favourite. The ladies' favourite. Here we go. Yeah, he's come down again. Oh, you lucky devil. That's another thick edge. That might... Ah, it's gone. It's gone for 4. That's annoying. Okay, never mind. But it would be great if we could get that up for less than 100. That would be really nice. Come on, Connor. Obviously, this batsman is not keen to change ends. He might try and do it for this ball and try and nick a single to face Charlie. Let's see. Oh, what a catch! What a catch! What a catch that was! Whoa! Oh, brother catches brother. What? That is brilliant. Yeah, he's in pain now, obviously, because that was on camera. That was on camera. What a catch that was. That's a really good catch from Kieran. They're all out, guys. They are all out. 82 all out. An utter thrashing. Can't say anything else than that. Win by 198 runs. 198 runs? It's a thrashing. What else can you say? Guys, you missed it. Player of the match. This is going to be really difficult, actually.
Adam, 81 runs off of 78 balls. Stuart, 72 off of 69. And then you've got Paul Hennessy, who got 32 runs, but he's gone for 3 maidens.
Yeah. Can it only go to batsmen? Can it not go to... What about bowlers?
There's other. You can have others. So you've got Connor.
Because that's what I'm thinking.
Connor, you've got 4 for 30. I don't know what Connor was.
4.
You've got Connor, Charlie, we're in the wickets, Theo's in the wickets. Who are we saying? I reckon Coach. Coach?
Right, Remy's got 4. Woody's got 4.
Who's your man of the match?
And then you've got the batsman as well. It's really hard. We're going to give it to the coach. We're going to completely chicken out and ask the coach here. Who's man of the match?
Coach, gonna have to push you for time. Push you for time.
It's going to be an odd one, this one. I'll tell you why I'm going to do it.
I think I know who it's going to be.
Neil,
Yeah.
Come and sit here and explain it to the...
Yeah, come and sit. Can you do the bits?
Oh, you're right, sit there. Go on then, explain.
Okay. It's going to be an odd one, this one, the man of the match. It's very difficult because we've got 2 young bowlers that both took 4 wickets each. And we had Stuart who got 71. We had the other 2 batsmen who got 50. I'm going to give the man of the match to Paul Hennessy because he bowled 3 maidens at the beginning, which really turned the game into our favour, and it helped all the other bowlers. And he still got 31 runs in the middle as well. So I think a good all-round performance by himself, and I think the experience of him bowling at the beginning really turned the game. So he's my man of the match.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. Thanks very much, Coach. That was brilliant. That's from Neil there. Neil picks Paul Hennessy as man of the match. Really, really turned that game around. Yeah. Yeah, it's on camera. Absolute quality performance. But yeah, Paul Hennessy, the man of the match there. Really, really, really impressive. Right, so that's it, guys. What a fantastic day's cricket. A brilliant performance for Manga today. Hope you enjoyed it. See you next time. Take care. See you soon. Bye-bye.